Yo! What's up? Yo! What's up?
Harry the platypus!
Welcome, welcome, welcome! Happy Friday!
My favorite day of the every other week!
Yeah, it's Friday, gotta get down on Friday, so everybody knows what that means. It's Ace Attorney Day, y'all! Woo! What up, Chaos Triad? How you doing, Sweet Pea? I hope you're all having the best day ever! Ah! That's what I really like about this avatar. I can do the Kermit the Frog thing. Ah! Space! Yeah! Alright, let's hop over into the Magical Bunny Meadow and see what's going on over there, right? Yeah. Let's go. Whoop! Whee! Oh, look who it is. Look at that guy. He's just hanging out over there today. Are you hanging out on your perch today? Is it a perch day today? I think it's a perch day today for Mr. Bunny Wabbit over there. Let's make that one bigger. There he is. Okay, we have enhanced. We have enhanced the Bunny Wabbit. So now that everybody can see his little booty cheeks. All right, so let's get into it. This is the last case. And then we're gonna do a different second game after this case is done. This will probably take a few weeks though, because from what I've heard, this is like one of the longest cases that exists in this entire trilogy. So yeah, there's a good chance it's gonna take several weeks to do, which is cool. But that'll give me plenty of time to decide. Yeah, I kind of have an idea what game I'm doing next, but you know. Objection! Never enough Ace Attorney. We will continue after this. I think I'm gonna go Dragon Age for the next second game. I think everybody, like I mentioned it yesterday during my Elite Dangerous stream yesterday, and everybody was all like hyped as fuck about it. They're like, yo, Dragon Age is the shit. That might be a good go-to for the next one. And then maybe after Dragon Age, we'll do the other Ace Attorney trilogy. Yeah. Mix it up a little bit, you know? Gotta get that actual diversity in there. And how you doing, Lucy? I hope you're having the best day ever!
I've been here the whole time!
Yeah! Alright, let's get in here. Wait, is this the right one? Yes, this is the correct load. Meantime, Dragon Age. Blah. Oh well. Oh, poor Lucy. Oh. Or not Dragon Age, Dragon Quest. Not Dragon Age, Dragon Quest. I misspoke. The old school RPG. Yeah, Dragon Quest. Yeah. Dragon Quest. Yeah, the old school one. I was thinking Dragon Quest 11. The Echoes one. Yeah, I just misspoke. Yep. What up, cops? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Whoa! What's up?
Then I am part. Yeah, I misspoke. It's Dragon Quest, not Dragon. I'm probably gonna do Dragon Quest 11. I think that's the one that that's the one that looks like it's the one that I want to do. I was thinking maybe Dragon Quest 3 Remastered, because that one is a fan favorite, but Dragon Quest 11 is also those seem to be the consensus for the two best ones to play. But I think I want to play the more modern one first. So I think I'm going to go with 11. Plus 11 has a character from Super Smash Brothers. So why not, right? I also have Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. I've had that for years. I could go with that too, but nah, we're gonna do it the other way, I think. Happy Flat Fuck Friday! What up, cuss? What? Yeah, the hype train definitely scoops the other way. As you know, yeah. Because apparently Dragon Quest, or Dragon Age 2, a giant Magatama. Apparently Dragon Age 2 went from getting overwhelmingly positive to now mixed reviews. So it's gone downhill. Yeah. I wonder if there are 55 cases. That's pretty good. Anyways, the Azuma 11 stream happened today. Hi, but also F on my wallet. Yeah, I saw the notification, but I clicked on it, and I guess time zones, I was asleep. Fucking time zones. But yeah, I tried to catch it, but yep, I was asleep. Yeah, you know what though, Sweet Pea? There maybe not 55 cases, but in the first 3 games, there's a total of 30. I want to no. Wait, let's see. There's 5. There's 15 in that game, right? 5, 10, 15, or maybe 14. And then in the remaster, there's like another 14. Nah, it's probably like 40. There's probably, well, and then there's the other games. There's probably about like 45 cases. Not quite 55, but we'll get there. We'll get there someday. I mean, they're still making them. They just made a new trilogy, right? So the side mode, which normally was just independent matches in the old game, is now going to have its own story, where you fight to beat giant interdimensional deity called the Mind Eater. It feels like that's going, damn, what was that game where you shot a bunch of shit? I mean, that's a lot of them. Damn, it was like a GTA, like, spoof. I'll remember it later. Brainium is not brainiuming. I can only imagine what kind of power this bad boy has. Yeah. Well, shit. Ooh, fancy mirror. Looks a bit old, but somebody takes care of it. I remember seeing this in the Karain village last year. I guess they really do have something to do with spiritual power after all. Alright. Anything else? Oh, the seats. It's still about football. That's funny. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. There was some gangster-ass movie or game. Yeah. Oh, there's straw cushions. I've heard about them on Japanese TV. Oh, it's just regular-ass shit. Just story filler. Let's go. Oh, more here? Huh? Where did Sister Bikini go? I think Bikini should be like Dr. Girlfriend. Is that what we were doing for Bikini? Were we doing a Dr. Girlfriend thing? I think that's what we were doing. Yeah, there's been games that do alien stuff. Like crazy alien stuff. Why can't I remember that? I played like so much of that game. Whatever. I guess she went on the inner temple. Go to help that other nun out. Okay. Alright, I think her name is Iris? But yeah, the game looks so good, and it's releasing August 21st with 3-day early access for the premium edition. Oh, so if you pop out a little extra coinage, they give you like 3 days early. I mean, I guess if you're a streamer, that also gives you a little bit of an advantage too, having the deluxe edition, right? Because then you get a jump on before everybody floods the category. Because games like that, like old school classic RPGs that have like a new edition come out after like a couple years of rest. You know, like the Ace Attorney. They tend to have a huge resurgence, you know, and their earlier games tend to have a huge resurgence. Like I noticed when the new Ace Attorney games came out, I bought the old one on sale on Steam because it went on like super sale. It was like $9 for the whole trilogy, right? So I got it. And cause I've always, you know, I've seen references in it to so many other games, and I wanted to play it. And then yeah. So I guess the new one coming out, that category was fucking flooded on Twitch. So I guess it gives you a chance to kind of get ahead of that too if you have the premium edition. For streaming purposes, yeah. For $10 extra, you get the same cosmetics for the town builder aspect, 3 days early access, and equipable items to help level up faster. Ooh, yeah, that's always nice. A character which can still be got normally, but you just skip the grinding and get it right away. And you get a better team outfit. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I think the 3-day advance is the most valuable part of that. You know what I mean? I think the 3-day advance is the most powerful, the best part. And maybe the character. Maybe the character you don't have to grind for, because that saves you, you know, hours of time, which is nice. And look, it's Buddy the Bunny.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soul.
He's on his perch today. He hasn't been on his perch all week. He's been kind of just chilling out and like laying on other parts. Although I do have I have the fan turned up today, so maybe that's why. Because he wants to get like where the fan can get under his belly and behind his booty when it bounces off the wall over there. Because I can see the I have curtains along the walls, blackout curtains that are like thick fabric to help reduce the audio like reverb in here, to like get rid of the reduce the echo, and I can see the one on his wall moving behind him. Sounds solid. Now PW2 aspect to it, but enough to say, yeah, it's valuable enough for the price. Yeah, I mean, it saves you grinding for another character, and it gives you 3 days early access, which for you, as someone who streams Izuma 11 on a fairly regular basis, for you specifically, Lucy, that's a big deal, because you can kind of be in that category before it gets, like, properly flooded out, you know, and kind of establish a little foothold there. Alright, let's get Maya. We already examined this, but it's going to give it to us again, right? What do you think, Nick? Pretty awesome gate. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Same stuff. Just about the Korean village, and I guess I was just born in the wrong time. Oh yeah, no, I'ma just spam stream that game when it comes out. Okay, you're just like, nah, Like, nah, never mind. I believe... Oh, let's go to the bridge. Right? Yeah, let's go to the bridge. We haven't been to the bridge yet. Heavenly Hall. Ooh. My attention will be yeeted on that game for, yeah, you should be like...
Lord ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Hammond!
I'm so glad there was a character named Hammond in this game that is, like, actually a bad guy. Like, that's a perfect meme. It's literally fucking, Top Gear mixed with Ace Attorney. And they both have Hammond characters that are worthy of getting yelled at.
Hammond!
Yeah. I love when shit like that just works out like that. Wow, look at this broken down old bridge, Nick. Yeah, look at that, big canyon below us. Yeah, it's good stuff. Hammond is a horrible guy, one of the worst in the entire franchise, and we never actually meet him. Yeah, exactly. And then Hammond on Top Gear is always flipping over cars and shit and nearly killing himself. So everybody's yelling at him, you know?
That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
You know who else has a big canyon? My mom! There's a river down there. It looks like it's flowing real fast. What's wrong, Nick? You look like you've seen a ghost. I'm not just great with heights. Yeah, Oh, hey, I've got it. Maybe you should face your fear and try hurling yourself off the edge. Maya, that is...
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah, we're not doing World of Warcraft here, Maya. I don't have flying mounts, okay? Like, it's just Mr. It's, oh, he's not, his picture's not even here. Alright. Yeah, you know, 1, 2, 3, jump! Ooh. Stretch out my neck a little bit. It's a little stiff. Giggity. I'm gonna take some, what is it called? Naproxen for my stiffness. And yes, I know naproxen's usually colored blue, so I get the joke. I'm taking a little... I'm taking a little blue pill for my stiffness. There you go. There you go. There's the joke. Yeah, because they always make naproxen blue. How big your big crayon, daddy? Ooh, ooh. I would have gave you the meow one for that. Oh. I swear, that random roll ooh, ooh, it's like it knows which one to do. Right? Because, like, so often, it does the perfectly appropriate one for whatever the person is saying. Like, yeah. It really does. And I made it random roll. Like, I know it's a fucking RNG random roll, but the number of times it hits on one that, like, perfectly embodies the phrase that the ooh-woo was used in, it's concerning. It's a little concerning, like, the accuracy, right? Maybe I just made them super universal and didn't realize. Yeah. It's because we have a connection. Just directly mind-linked with the bot. Just directly mind-linked with StreamerBot. I mean, when Skynet goes active, that'll pay off, though. You know who else has a connection with Uwu? My mom. It might just be what you need to get over your fear of heights. Yeah, that's a real good way to overcome phobias, alright. You can't have a phobia if you're dead. Anyway, it just looks like a rickety bridge. I can't argue there. Probably why it's called Dusty Bridge. Read it again, Maya. It says Dusky Bridge. Well, it's practically the same thing. Anyway, the inner temple is just up ahead, right? Let's go check it out. Why is there another way across? Or why isn't there? There's a narrow path in a different direction. Alright. The sign here is old and the text seems to have vanished, but the path leads into a wooden staircase. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have to go there eventually, I bet. This game tells me that. There usually isn't those little paths. Unless they go somewhere. Okay, I'll write wooden staircase on it then. Do you really think that's necessary? You'd have to be blind to not see the stairs. Well, it can't hurt. Just pass me a pencil, okay? Yeah, graffiti is a... Maya don't care. Maya is G-unit. Maya literally committed felony, like, larceny during a case, right? She literally pickpocketed a prosecutor. I mean, he did tase her, and he did assault her by tasing her, and he was stealing evidence. Commander, I'm man in Mrface in the morning. What's up, man? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
Hell yeah. We're doing the attorney aces and fucking shit up for everybody. If y'all are not following man, click that little heart button. Hell yeah. Oh, we're on the case. Well, there's no case right now. So far, there's no case. We're just on a nice retreat. We're just on a nice retreat so far. Yup. Maya's over here trying to commit destruction of property though. So yeah, we're just literally chilling. We don't have a case yet. Maya's talking about destruction of property and other felonies, you know, here and there. But yeah, nothing major yet. I can't believe there's a public phone here. Who would ever use it? The people who live here, I guess. I doubt they have any, you know, like real phones around. Oh yeah, it took like 20 minutes to walk here from the main hall. Yep. It would have been smarter of them to build the main hall here, don't you think? You know, that the neighborhood... I get that in a remote place like that, the neighborhood phone would be like a normal thing. I can tell you right now, my dad lived in a suburb of Philadelphia, and they had a neighborhood phone. Like, there were 3 streets, and there was a community phone. No, there was 5 streets. Yeah, it was 5 streets, and there was like the whole development, and there was a community phone down near one end of the community that everybody shared. There were no phone lines into the individual houses there yet. They didn't get like their own phones until like 10 years later. Like, everybody just shared the same community phone for like the first 10 years. And then they had house phones after that, but like not before that. Yeah. Yeah. It took 20 minutes to walk there. I'm sure that the info will never be related to anything. Oh yeah, foreshadowing! Foreshadowing! Aha! Yup!
I don't play
We know what game we're playing.
I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yup. We know exactly what game we're playing. Yup. Alright, it'll be cool though. It'll be cool.
Thanks to denial, I'm immortal.
Would have been smarter of them to build it in the main hall, don't you think? Or build the main hall here, don't you think? Why didn't they just build the phone in the main hall?
I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Maybe you should work on channeling someone who makes logical sense, Maya. Yeah. Okay, whoa, a rock. Huh, just a rock. Some letters are engraved in a roughly cut boulder. D-U-S-T-Y. It's not a T, it's a K. It says Dusky Bridge. Come on, Nick, take a look at it. That bridge tells me it's not supposed to be it's supposed to be dusty. The sign is obviously wrong, and I'm gonna fix it. Now give me a pencil. She's gonna carve with a pencil. Do I look like a pencil holder to you? Maya's not starting the day very well. She did not have the best part of waking up with any of that Folgers in her cup.
He's trying to trick you.
Yeah. Come on, Nick, why don't we hop across the bridge? It'll be fun. Yeah, it looks like bunny hopping across the bridge would destroy it.
My pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier.
Bunny hop.
Sweet cheese, my good time boy.
It's not a boulder, it's a rock. Oh yeah, she did say that in an earlier case. She She's like, that's not a boulder, it's a rock. Oh, Nick, let's try to find a cute, fluffy little bunny and test your theory. Just saying. See over there? Eh. You like bridges there, sir? No, he doesn't like bridges. He likes naps and treats and bananas. He only ate half of his bananas so far. He only ate half his bananas. It's like he's saving the other half. Because he knows he's not getting extra bananas like he used to when he was a baby because his digestive system can't handle it anymore because he's too old. It's almost like he's figured that out.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
That right there sums up the fundamental difference between sane and insane. Yeah. Yeah, Maya's got she got some opinions. Oh wait. Oh, these footprints don't mean anything? Oh, this does. 20 yards up that cliff, or to the cliff. That's gonna be important too, I bet. 20 yards to the cliff? There's no way they're telling me that for no reason. Unless it's a ruse. It could be a ruse. Meant to trick me.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
You wanna train with me, Nick? And do the special course? I think not. I do not want to sit under that waterfall. Freezing waterfall. But it'd be so great if you had spiritual powers too. Really? I see dead people sounds like more for a cause for alarm. That's pretty good actually, Phoenix. She's like, you could be a spirit medium too. And he's like, no, I see dead people is not the career move I'm looking for there, lady. You may be our ride or die homegirl, but like, not ride or die enough for me to want to see fucking dead people. Yeah, apparently. Okay, let's move. We were just here, so let's go here. Inner temple gate. Oh ho! That bridge was shaking like jello in an earthquake. Earthquake! Earthquake! And at least half of the wood on that rickety bridge was rotting, I bet. Like, Phoenix just told you he's already freaked out, Maya, and you're sitting here talking about exactly how many rotten boards are probably in the fucking bridge? Ugh. That's just terrible. Why you gotta do that to the homie? Like, that's, yeah. Not to mention the last part only had, like, one board left on it. What's wrong with you? Your face is all green. Can you not pick on me for a second? I'm still trying to get over the shock that we made it safely across that death trap. Yeah, I guess I'm a bit surprised too. Oh, that temple is in bad shape. It looks like it could collapse at any time. Well, see, the old main hall. I guess that's the old temple. And that's a lot closer. It's only 20 yards from the phone. So maybe that main hall was built much later. Right? And this is the original temple. And they built the other one for, like, the tourists and shit. But this is the real one. I guess people don't use it too often. Is this really where you're going to train together? Oh, look, off to the side. There's a gate that's open. As if someone had snuck in and out and not used the main gate. Huh. Yup. Foreshadowing. That's gotta be it. It's kinda creepy around here, like a ghost might jump out at you at any minute or something. Okay. A spirit medium afraid of ghosts. Yeah, if that's not ironic, yeah. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. Yeah, I really do think. Foreshadowing an Ace Attorney? Nah, that never happens. I like how they dropped the Alanis Morissette line, though. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain. Like, yeah. Literally dropped the Alanis Morissette line. That's what I want to look at. Hey, a half-open gate. That's practically a welcome mat. Because Maya has no problem with felony fucking breaking and entering. Like, she is fucking ride or die. Maya is ride or die. She don't give two fucks.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Yeah. Yeah, the difference between a felony and a misdemeanor is not something Maya concerns herself with. Like, yeah. Not at all. Yep. Except the sign on there says no entry. You know who never says no entry?
My mom!
Bong. Nick, rules are made to be broken, okay? You expect a lawyer to go along with that? What the fuck, Maya? Oh, I need to hydrate. Okay, hold on. I got you, bot. I see you, bot. And all of my bots are active, so we're looking good. Yup, I'm doing it. B-Team Hannibal. The bot is taking care of the Otter Lord. Yay! It reminds me every 37 minutes to take a drink of water, just in case, or whatever my beverage is, in case I forget. Because that happens. I fucking forget. I honestly do. And with this game like Ace Attorney, that can really fuck with my voice if I forget to do that. Like, I get real scratchy later on in the stream. You're such an old lady sometimes. Just let's go. Don't blame it on me when Sister Bikini puts a curse on you. I think I got rid of the echo, though. I'm putting those curtains up on the walls with some 3M stuff. I think that really helped get rid of that. Audio seems way cleaner, from what I can tell. Now you got me scared. Okay, forget about it. Sister Bikini. That phrase is gross. Sister Bikini is not the phrase you ever wanna hear. You know who's not clean? My mom. So that's the inner temple up ahead, huh? It looks kind of run down.
Patty the platypus!
Well, it wouldn't be very temple-like if it was all bright and shiny, right? See? I swear, it knows. It says the right one. You know who else is run down? My mom.
Close your eyes and believe.
Close your eyes and believe. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
If it rhymes, I can cause trouble in it.
Yeah, I can cause trouble in it. Yup, everyone to see my then everyone will see my spiritual powers. Uh-oh, that's Maya's stomach. Somebody get a hamburger stat. Sounds like your stomach wants to show off its digestive powers instead. I wonder if that roast is ready yet. Oh, Maya don't give two fucks. Maya don't give two fucks. She gonna eat all of your motherfucking food. Looks like there's something written on it. I can't read it, but if I had to take a good guess, I'd say it says Inner Temple. Inner Temple, huh?
That's what she said.
Uh-oh, look who's up and about. Oh, look who's doing his thing.
My pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier.
He's eating his bananas. Hold on.
Time boy.
Look, he's eating his bananas. He's literally eating his bananas. I gotta put that on for a second. Yeah.
Banana nuts. Banana nuts.
In her temple, I barely know her. He's eating his bananas. Banana boy. We see you, banana boy. Banana buddy. He goes nuts for those nanners. He fucking loves his fucking nanners, I swear. Little nanner boy. Little nanner boy. Okay, Buddy the Bunny has completed his bananas. He's finished his bananas. And now he'll lick it for a little bit because he wants to get all the flavor off. You know who else goes nuts for nanners? My mom.
Right to jail.
Spoon.
Silly Wabbit, tricks are for kids. He got down to go get his manners. Yup. And now he's like, alright, I'm just gonna lay here now. Oh, did you have to lay right in between the two cameras? Oh well, we can see him on both. We can see his butt on one and his face on the other one. That's funny. New quest unlock. Get as many my moms as possible. I don't have a counter on that, but I could put a persistent counter on it and just have the bot not acknowledge it and just count for me. Like, I could have it do a count per stream and, like, just tell me what the count is and nobody else. That is a thing I can have the bot do. Just be tough for the mailman when he has to deliver here. I guess the sign is good to indicate how long this place has been here. Alright, I guess we're gonna move on, right? Scan around. Anything else? No. Nope, okay. Into the training hall, let's go. New place we've never been. Oh, there's a fucking... Okay. There is a crossbar on a cage door. What the fuck is caged down there that they're trying to keep from getting out? Like, for real, what the fuck is caged down there that they're trying to keep from getting out? Man, just look at this place. It's a really tiny, freezing cold room. Like, no, yeah. That's meant to lock something in there. That's meant to imprison or lock something in. You don't put the bar on this side. Yeah. To keep, yeah. Yeah, you put the, I don't know. Something sounds shady. Or looks shady. What's caged down there? It's my mom.
Holy moly, she's a big bitch.
I gotta have that cage ready. So this is where you both will be training, huh? What do you mean both of it? Well, didn't Pearl? Isn't Pearly training with you? Yeah, I thought it was Pearly training with you. Pearly's just a little kid. She couldn't handle this kind of intense training. So says the girl who can barely hear over her teeth chattering. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, there's real training room that must be behind that door over there. I don't want to go down there. Yeah, definitely getting a feeling that it's back there. Nope. Don't want to go there. Really don't want to go there.
Danger zone.
Danger zone. Like Danger Zone Supreme. Pearl just made this appointment as a surprise for Maya. Oh, okay. I'm sure Pearl meant it to be nice, but like, it's kind of not nice. I'm sure Pearly didn't mean it that way. But yeah, it kind of turned out that way. Excuse me, but who are you? Ah! You're... Hi there! We're just looking around since we're gonna be staying here tonight. What's behind there? It's John Cena. Bam, 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 bam. It's nothing. I wonder why she's spaced out like that. Don't you, Nick? Did you say something, Maya? Aha. Not you too, Nick. Aha. Gotcha. My name is Iris. I'm one of the nuns here at this temple. I'm Maya Fey. It's a pleasure to meet you. How you doing, buddy the bunny? You chilling out pretty good? I might scoot your booty back a little bit so people can see you better, but you look pretty comfortable, so I'm gonna leave you alone for now. The pleasure is all mine. Iris. Oh, excuse me. I have some chores to attend to. Okay. Wait, is that the one that we thought looked like somebody else? She sure is beautiful and pretty spacey, I guess. A bit spacey, I guess. Boo! Boo this person. I guess she's just not used to talking with urban sophisticates like us. Nick. Yeah, it can't be, but... Uh-huh. The actual training area must be on the other side of this door. I wonder what it's like. Phooey, it's locked. Come on, Nick, you know what to do. You know you want to open it for me. Rude, Phoenix, not even introducing himself to Iris. I mean, she seemed familiar to him. He said she seemed familiar to him. So I think they know something. Yup. Zavari! I know what it is. IRIS. Is that like ISIS? Ha 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 ha! Iris and Nick sitting in a tree. KISSING. What the fuck was that about, Mai? Okay. Alright. Phoenix, you rude as fuck. Silent Bob, you rude as fuck. An antique dresser? I wonder if there's any valuables inside, because Maya is just gonna pickpocket and rob everything. Well, let's have a look. Oh, Maya, you know nothing. I know nothing? Yeah, Maya's sitting over here like...
I'm Stan and I was wrong.
Just a bunch of clothes. Hey, Nick. Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Oh, about Iris, I bet. Looks like you've been bitten by the love bug. Huh? That's weird, Nick. Or that's weird. Cause Iris looks weirdly similar to Dahlia. Yeah, but different hair color. So clearly a different person. Yeah. What? Why did you scream like that, Maya? What the fuck? The scroll? It's her mother? Maya looked at the scroll and was like, that scroll, it's...
My mom!
Holy shit. And now Maya's crying. So is this where her mom disappeared to all those years ago? Or was it like a stop in her journey, perhaps? Right?
My mom!
Because when Misty left the Karain village... Yeah, because when Misty left the village, she had to go somewhere. Like, going to other temples for refuge and knowledge and stuff like that. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that she would go to other temples, right? Once she left her village. Ay, ay, ay. It's Misty Faye, the master of the Karain School of Channeling. Are you sure? Yeah. That crest at the top of the scroll. That's the special mark of the master of our tradition. So that means Maya can't make that mark until the time's up. On her mom being gone for too long. So that's what that mark is. Alright. What is it? Oh, nothing. It's just, at least over 15 years ago. I'm going to the thrift store. I got $20 in my pocket. If it wasn't for the crest, I wouldn't have known it was even her. Wow. My own mother. And I can't even recognize her face. Oh, poor Maya. Were she to go to other temples, they would have informed the main village, not to mention the police or one of the evil forces. E.g. Red White would have tracked her down. It's likely this scroll has been hanging here since before the disappearance.
Bruh.
Whoa. So it's been there like...
2 hours later.
For like 2 whole hours. Yikes. Maya? Hanging scroll has been added to the court record. Alright. So that's... Wait, it still has stuff? Okay. It's not that old. It's not that old. It literally says it's not that old. The crest at the top is the official mark of the master. To be fair, Maya, you were 3 years old when Misty disappeared, so yeah, that makes sense. But look, it says it's not that old. Did someone embellish her mark then? Because it's literally saying it's not that fucking old. So, like, someone must have forged her signature at some point. I wonder if this temple has some sort of connection to the Fae family. I think it does, actually. Well, maybe they didn't inform the main village because maybe this is another offshoot branch. They would have to obey the master of the Karain village if they're using, like, Karain techniques. And their disciples, right? The master shows up and says, hey, keep my presence here a secret. And they're subordinates of hers? They're probably going to keep the fucking secret. Especially if they know that a dickhead like Red White is after her. Like, I could see another temple hiding her. Like, I could see that. Right? I mean, the Catholic Church does it with molesters all the time. Why couldn't these guys do it with an innocent priest? Like, for realsies. You know? Like shit. Yeah. What up, Evil Tweedle? I hope you're having the best day ever. Evil Tweedle and Mr. Face in the morning. Hey, Sad and Faded, good to see you too. I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
Yeah, what up, everybody? What up, everybody? What up, everybody? What up? I'm Mr. Face, and we're doing some Ace Attorney. I tried to do a Revenge of the Nerds thing right there, but I couldn't find the rhythm. Yeah, I just couldn't find it. Oh yeah, Maya. We literally connected her to Numa Numa because we stan Maya. Maya is our ride or die homie. She literally has committed multiple felonies to save our asses. Like, for realsies. I like this girl that plays PUBG. Her GT is... You know Maya? Really? Oh, that's funny. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, Maya. Maya Faye. And also, yeah, Evil Tweedle and Mr. Face in the morning. Hope you're having the best day ever as well, Evil Tweedle. We're doing our thing, fucking around and finding out all that happy stuff. Yeah, play with her sometime. Giggity goo. Love it. Love it.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, I am the worst. Yep. Supposedly, it was founded by a branch family member of the Karain school. Yup. Fucking call it. Oh, Sweet Pea obviously has taste and has realized Buddy the Bunny is the real star of the show. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Mr. Face. Oh, he's eating his fucking treats. He's eating his treats. That's why Sweet Pea made him big. But he didn't do the other one. He just did the one that covers my face. They're exactly the same size, too. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Yeah. Nah, just cause. Oh, okay. I thought it was because he was doing cute stuff, but just because. Get that otter out of here. Get him out of here. Oh yeah? I'm gonna jump and peek. Yeah, uh-huh, see? I'm peeking. I can see you, motherfucker. I see you, motherfucker. There, right, yeah. Oh, because I wasn't doing cute stuff. I see. Yeah, anytime I'm not doing cute stuff, I get replaced with the bunny rabbit. That, yeah. I mean, I can't blame you for it. I don't fault you one little bit for that. He's definitely cuter than me. Banana nuts. So many F-bombs today. But like, we found a thing with her long-lost mother. So I was like super surprised. I was so surprised. And Maya's our ride or die. I gotta give Maya the props. But it said right there, she's like it was probably founded off of a disciple of the Karain school. So she would hide her. They would hide her, I bet, because she's literally the master of the main branch school. Right? She shows up saying, hey, there's some evil fuck trying to kill me. Can you guys hide me for a little bit? I'll give you direct training from the master of the style, from the main house, if you guys hide me for a little while. I mean, their disciples would obviously do that, right? Yeah. Yeah, Maya and the Faye family in general. But yeah, like for realsies. If I was, oh, what are these blankets? Oh, they're not blankets. Oh, it is blankets. A bunch of musty old blankets and bedding piled up. I wonder why they're even here in the first place. Because all spiritual training is done under the supervision of a nun. I wonder if Sister Bikini is planning to sleep in here while I train. But if they sleep, what's the point of having them in here in the first place? Just in case? Okay, I think I got everything in this room. Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess we'll go back. Nothing new here. Nope. Nope, same thing. Hello, birdies. Okay, move again. Suspension bridge. Let's go. Let's go. The Dusky Bridge. I got bridge that jingle jangle, jingle jangle. Woo! We managed to make it across the Dusty Bridge. It's Dusky Bridge, Maya. Nick, you look green. Are you feeling alright? I'm trying. I'm fucking trying over here. Ooh. Alright. You did notice there was a slide option at the temple thingy, right? Oh, I didn't. Hold on. What's wrong? I think I need to go back and check that out. I did not see that. Oh. Uh-oh, sorry. Hey, you, wait up. Huh? Who's yelling at us? Must be, there's no one else around. Would you mind moving? You're standing right in the way. It's Larry! It's Larry! It's the butts! It's the butts! Alright, what voice did I do for the... Pshaw, did I do like a Keanu for the butts? I think I did like a Keanu for the butts. Yeah. Like, a Point Break... Yeah, Larry's Point Break Keanu. Yeah. Hey, I know you, you're... Whoa, sorry, gotta run. See ya. It's Larry Butts. Yup, yeah, Larry is Point Break Keanu voice. That's what he is. Yeah. And Godot is Guy Sensei from Naruto. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Laurice Donim. Donim. Liar, you're Larry. Your clothes may change, but you're still the butts.
That I like. That is just nasty. And
Shut up.
I'm into it.
I'm Laurice. Pronounced Donim. Donim. Sha. I'm just here to do a sketchy of Dusky Bridge. So it really is our Larry. Not that I get why he's pretending to be someone else. You know what? We'll come back to Larry. We'll come back to Larry. I need to check that out. I never examined this side. It's Laurice. Uh-huh. Shaw. Bridge full of suspension wires. They're really thin. No, the suspension wires don't really need to be that thick. They're more for like stabilization and to like if there's enough of them, they don't need to be thick. Oh, stop it. You're such a worrywart, Nick. It's tension in physics. As long as there's enough of them, it's distributed. If the bridge was really going to collapse, I'm pretty sure the boards would break before these wires ever did. Exactly. What's wrong? You're turning into an overripe avocado. Ah. Hey! There's a giant robot buried in the snow. It's Larry. We're gonna get Larry. Well, there's something buried in the snow, but I think it's an incinerator. It's another one of those incinerators. Oh shit, another incinerator. I see, but you've got to admit it looks a lot like a robot. I mean... Yeah, I guess when you're this far out, you really don't have any place to put your trash. So, like... They're doing the only thing they can do, because I doubt they're in a place where they can get trash picked up, right? Never results in anything important, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But, like, here's the thing, though. Like, they can't get trash pickup out here, so I understand why they have them. Like, it makes sense. But yeah, they keep getting used for nefarious purposes, you know?
Villains, I say to you now,
Knock off all that evil!
They absolutely keep getting used for nefarious purposes. Oh, how you doing, cute bunny boy? You chilling out? Do you want me to move the carpet? Or you want to lay on it? I can never tell, because sometimes he wants to put his belly on the floor. Sometimes he wants to have his belly on the carpet. Sometimes he wants me to move the carpet. But it's okay. Yeah, he'll just flip it over and pee on it if he's really mad about where it is. Yeah, if he's really mad about that where that carpet is, he'll flip it and piss on it. Don't worry. Hey, Nick, do you think this giant robo-incinerator can walk? I told you, it's not a robot. It's especially big. It's not especially big, either. You know who else says it's not especially big?
My mom!
Oh, you have no imagination. I thought it'd be real neat if you had to beat it in advance.
Bruh.
You're just lining it up, Maya. You're just lining it up. A fight between a lawyer and an overgrown furnace. Who'd ever pay attention to that, you know? Or who'd ever pay to see that?
Patty the platypus!
Right? Statues. Oh wow, look at these neat Buddha statues. Maybe I'll take one home with me. Maya? But there's so many! They wouldn't even notice if I took just one. Of course they'll notice. What are you gonna do with those anyway? Put it in the office, of course.
Right to jail.
Like, Maya just constantly talks about committing felonies. And you know, I'm kinda here for it. I'm kinda here for it. Yep. We can trade that wooden statue in the office for one of these. You know, come to think of it, where did that wooden statue come from anyway? Did Maya steal somebody's fucking statue? Oh, the bridge. I don't care how much you pay me, I don't want to cross that bridge again. Oh, no worries, Nick. No one's offering you any money. Yeah, you're just here for the ride.
Thanks to denial, I'm immortal.
And the latter half of it was nothing more than a few planks of wood and some string. I mean, if we want to get back, we've got no choice but to cross it again, you know? You know who else is here for the ride? My mom!
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Maybe I'll just stay. I've always dreamed of living in a little shack in the woods. Yeah, you really are scared, aren't you? Alright, looks like that's it. And we already got all this stuff. Okay. Back to Larry. We haven't saved in a while. Let's make one. It's been over an hour since our last save. Alright, butts. What do you got for me? Loris Donim. So, what are you doing with the last name, Larry? What are you doing? What are you doing, Larry Donim? Pshaw, well, I want to start over again with a clean slate. A clean slate? You remember, don't you? Last time? The Mask Cave. After that, I started to realize I didn't like this guy known as Larry Butts. And that's when I came across it. The Book of Destiny, bro. The Book of Destiny? Do you mean, The Magic Bottle by Elise Donim? So beautiful, so moving, so gentle.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese.
Speaking of all of that, fluffy bunny boy. My heart felt cleansed. I was so saved. Yeah. And we totally made it back to San Dimas to give our report. So maybe I should buy a copy of the magic bottle, huh? Wow, Larry would make a great book salesman. I really want to get that book now. Who is Elise Donim? She's the most wonderful person I've ever met. Larry. Larry keeps okay, so we know who Larry Butts is. Larry is a guy who completely changes his entire personality depending on the person he's dating. He adopts whatever their biggest personality trait is and exaggerates it to try to fit in with them in their favorite thing, and just gives up his own identity in order to do that every single time. It's kind of sad, actually, Larry. Seek professional help. But I'd follow her anywhere, bruh. Well, she certainly is a very elegant lady. Yeah, I mean, that's just bad for Larry. Like, dude. Like, for realsies. Don't you see? There's a photo I took of her in He's taking secret photos. He's taking secret photos of her. Larry. There's no way you don't know that's not okay, dude. There is no way Larry does not know that that is not okay. He has to know. Right? He can't be that dense. You see, bro? Yeah, here's a photo I took of her in secret. Like, Larry's gotta know better. Oh, we met her already. Okay. Now I'm remembering. Alright. Wow, that's a beautiful photo. That's the girl we're gonna do like Dr. Girlfriend. Yeah, we're gonna make her sound like Dr. Girlfriend. I think. I think we're either gonna do Dr. Girlfriend for her, or, maybe the same voice that we did for the other. For, Pearl's mommy. Pearl's mommy had a pretty good voice. Plus, Dr. Girlfriend sounds too much like a Gumshoe. Yeah, I think it's gonna be that one. I think it'll be the, blustery one. Yes. Oh, there we go. Shaw, you want a copy, don't you? It's okay, it just happens to have made, I just happen to have made extra prints, brah. Photo of Elise. Larry, that's fucking creepy, dude. That's fucking creepy, brah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to imagine you as a book illustrator. Tell the truth, you must have some kind of ulterior motive, right, Larry? Everything Larry does is to meet women. What are you talking about, bruh? I don't trust anyone anymore, especially not women. But he's obsessed with her. Yeah, talk about a bad case of denial. Anyway, can you even draw well enough to make a picture book? Art isn't about the technical skill, you know. It's about having a pure heart. And that's why I'm asking, can you draw well enough to make a whole book? Shaw. Huh. Now that you mention it, I wonder, bruh. Looks like you still have some doubt in your heart. It's true, I do. But when I first saw her, I felt it. You know who else felt it?
My mom!
Something inside me ended, and something else began. It's called an erection, Larry. You need to get a hold of that, okay? Well, don't get a hold of it. That's gross. You need to chill out on that. Yeah, you need to chill out on that.
That's what she said.
Oh boy, Larry.
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Yeah. Oh, Larry, it sounds like you've fallen in love with Ms. Elise Donim. Shaw, you're wrong. It's not her, it's the other girl. Larry, you cad. The other girl, uh-oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Larry, you little butthole. Larry, you little butthole. Yeah, okay, all the same. All the same. All the same. Huh. Gotta present a profile to Oh, is it this person? Is it this one? Oh yeah, her. And what's up, Onksy? How you do? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
Ha ha ha. Hollow Knight went well today. Glad to see you back up and running and playing again. What randomness? Oh, we got Ace Attorney today. We just ran into our old buddy Larry Butts. Yup. And he's obsessed with a spirit medium lady. Your trusty Lucy guide is back in action to save time. Yeah, I probably would have gone back and forth a couple times before I figured out Larry wanted to see a profile. Ha ha ha, I do good, hell yeah. Hell yeah. To the yeah, yeah. Yeah, Larry though, Larry's the worst. He literally is the guy that changes his personality for whatever woman he's presently enamored with. Right? Whatever woman he's presently enamored with and infatuated with, he just changes his whole personality. Ooh, her, yeah, my little Iris. She's really pretty. And said spirit medium lady. Oh yeah, because like he said spirit medium lady. I figured it was just the young one. Because Larry is a bit of a pervert, right? May not be Phoenix's ex-girlfriend who tried to kill him. Yeah, because why not, right? Because why not? Exactly. Shaw, this girl, she's perfect. She's exactly my type, brah.
Daddy, chill.
The random roll uwu button always does. I don't know how it does it, but it does it. I wonder if she would model for me. I want to draw a portrait of her. Dude, Larry, stop being gross, alright? We know what you're really thinking.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
Yeah, that's what you're thinking, Larry. That's what you're really thinking. Yeah, you always liked those model types, didn't you, Larry? Yeah. Larry the Chad. He want to take a slurp. He wants all of it. He's rolling up like. Yep. Yeah. Hey, wait a sec. Didn't you say you were swearing off women like a minute ago? Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. Of course I have. Basically. Yeah, Larry's kind of a Giga Chad. But what? But Iris is different. I feel like I still have one chance left at the dream, bruh. Ay, Larry will never change. Hey everyone! It's Pearly! Hey Pearly! Dinner preparations are complete, everybody. Please come quickly to the main hall. Alright, I can't wait to dig in, Pearly. I'm going to go to the other temple and call little sister Iris. Also, I want to have a look at the where Mystic Maya's going to be training. I swear to fuck, if Pearl disappears... Oh, if Pearl disappears, I'm gonna be so mad. Literally, Pearl is going to find Sister Iris, who's already suspicious, in a place with like a locked gate, and like in a really isolated area of the temple grounds. I'm not liking that. I'm really not liking that. And it auto-moved me to another area. I didn't even move. This moved me on its own. Alright, let's pull a save. This game's doing shit on its own. So let's make sure we're ready for that. Boy, I'm stuffed. No, honestly, Larry falls in love with every woman he meets. And then he completely changes his personality and picks up whatever hobby is their favorite interest. Like, literally, he's that guy. He yeah. He literally started working at a hot dog cart because... Or no. Yeah, he started working at a wacky inflatable / hot dog place because a lady he was into liked the characters at that place. Yeah, Larry is the butts. Are you sure it's alright to eat that much before training? I mean, she's not trying to take a dump, Phoenix. She's training. Well, this kind of training is a battle of endurance, so you need a carbo load, baby! Carbo load! Mystic Maya, please don't do anything that might put your health at risk. Haha, no pain, no gain, I guess, Pearly. I'm still worried about you. Haha, well, let's not dilly-dally, shilly-shally. You must get ready for tonight. Good luck, Maya. Alright, here I go. I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Iris, please ring the bell at 10 for the lights out, okay? Okay, Sister Bikini. And after you ring the bell, I want you to come join us at the training hall. I understand, Sister Bikini. Alright. Maya and Bikini really seem excited about this training thing tonight. Alright. Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight? Well, if you like, you can come to my room. Creepy. Perhaps we could read some books together. Really? I'd love to. Oh, it's her favorite author, and she's a children's author. Okay, never mind. No, it's her favorite author. Pearl, yeah, Elise, yep, right to jail. Elise is a children's author, and Pearl is her favorite writer. I mean, she's Pearl's favorite writer, right? Yeah, she's Pearl's favorite writer. I'm not very good at reading. Aha, well then. Would you like to practice reading with me? Okay, buddy, you get a little sneezies, boys? My poor boy. He's old. I'd love to! Pearl is absolutely smitten with Miss Donim. Dunim. So, Larry, what are you gonna do? Huh, me? Well, I'm just gonna hang out in my room. I can't stand the cold at all, bruh. Yeah, I'm not, yep. Miss Elise, so for example, how do you read this? It says gravely. Well, that's kind of a tough word. Okay, and what about this one? Well, that's another tough one. It says roast. She's very encouraging. What kind of book is she reading anyway? Well, I'm gonna go wash the dishes and help clean up. I'll visit you when I'm done, Miss Elise. Okay, well, not much to do except to head to my room and huddle under the covers, I guess. Anonymous Commander and Mrface in the morning. If you guys are not following Anonymous Commander, you should do that. Follows are free and they could make somebody's day. Yeah. Whoop. Just making sure the bunny's okay there. What's up, Anonymous Commander? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
And I don't know if I gave you one of these as well, Ansi. I also hope you're having the best day ever. Ha ha ha. Hell yeah. To the yeah. Oh, we're fucking around and finding out today. Just, yeah. Yeah, this game is literally called Trials and Tribulations, and we're gonna have both. Oh, and thank you for dropping those bits on the gigantified emote, Ansi. I didn't even notice that. Thank you so much. February 7th, Hazakura Temple, main hall. Slow down, Face. Slow down. When you're reading a word you haven't read before, take a second. Let a couple pronunciations go through your brainium, and then spit it out. Yeah, we're not doing hooked on phonics. We can do it in our head first. Bonk. It's a whole different type of cold up here in the mountains. Why couldn't the nearest bathroom be just a little closer to my room, right? Oh. Uh-oh, who's saying my name? Oh, it's her. Oh, Miss Denim. Are you going to use the bathroom too? Oh no, but have you seen Pearl? You motherfucking game. I swear if you make Pearl disappear or get kidnapped, I was mad enough when they did it to Maya. Now you're gonna do it to little Pearly Whirly? I will fuck your day up. I will fuck your day. What is that line from Tropic Thunder? Right? When Tom Cruise is the record or the producer guy, and he's like, do me a favor. Just take a quick step back and fuck your own face. No, not since after dinner. I thought she said she was going to your room. Yeah, and fuck your own face. Right to jail. Right to jail. That's great. That's great. I thought she said she was going to your room. Yeah. She did say she's going to your room. All right. You killed Amanda, not a panda. No, a panda. A panda. We're going to Candy Mountain. Yay, Johnny. We're going to Candy Mountain to see the Leopleurodons. Yay. I know. But she never showed up. I'm going to look for her. Excuse me. Okay, a woman as mysterious in origin as her last name. Well, fuck. Alright, but. No buts about it. Read all about it. No buts about it. Alright. Extra, extra, no buts about it. Really is mysterious, this one. Oh! Ah, Sister Iris? Good evening, everyone. Good evening. The real mysterious one is this girl. Are you on your way to the bathroom too, Mr. Wright? I can't let this chance pass me by. I should try to talk to her and maybe get some answers. Let's ask her. You're Sister Iris, right? Yeah, I'm Sister Iris. So, when did you come to Hazakura Temple? I don't remember. Ever since I was a small child, the temple has been my home. So you've never left? Well, I don't have any family left to take care of me. Sister Bikini, I've come to think of her as my real mother, as it were. Oh, I see. But you didn't go to college? And maybe enroll in the Ivy University Literature Department? Message! No, I never had any interest in going to a big university like that. My training is all the education I need. Alright. But once in a while, when I get a chance, I make a trip to the nearby town. I can use a computer and a cell phone too. Yeah, that's not exactly something to brag about there, kiddo. But I don't see any Psylocke, so she's telling the truth. So I guess that means she's not lying? Huh. Alright, alright. What kind of place is this anyway? I heard it's for training to increase your spiritual power or something like that. It must seem awfully crazy to a normal people like you. I mean, I have to admit, it's a whole different world up here. A whole new world. A new fucked up point of view. I'm glad to hear you say that. Huh? Talking with dead people? Who does it help anyway? I hate it. Really? So why stay in a place like this anyway? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it was so late. I have to go and ring the bell for lights out. Yeah, it is almost 10 o'clock now. Oh, 10 o'clock, that's probably important. Oh shit. Thank you, Lucy. If it's alright with you, I'd like you to have this. I coughed a second ago. Okay. Just fixing a thing here. There we go. But this is your hood. I'm not joining the clan, Iris. I don't care if Larry thinks you're cute. Right? I don't... Yeah. Oh, the Karain clan. Got it. It has the power to protect you from evil spirits. Come on, think of it. Sister Bikini was wearing one too. I pray for your safety on this dark, cold night. Am I being targeted and she doesn't know? Or she knows? Am I being fucking targeted? What the fuck? I'm being targeted, I think. I'm sorry, but I must bid you good night. Wait a minute, Sister Iris. Yes? Just now you called me by my name. You said Mr. Right. How'd you know my name? I never introduced myself to you and we've never met before. That's, Sister Iris, tell me the truth. You and I, have we ever met before? Ha! Oh! Oh!
Ass, poop, dookie, steak, butt, bitch, snotty sack, smelly ass, balls, hooker, penis.
We already established we can cuss.
We already established we can cuss. Now's the Psylocke's coming in. She's hiding something. She's hiding something. 5? 5. Okay, so that means we need to go around and get lots of evidence before we come back. Directly related to Iris and what she could be hiding. So, I guess we need to go question some other people. We need to go look at other evidence. We have this magazine. Huh. I think that's all we got so far. Yeah. Hey, Bill, what up? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
Yeah, we're doing the Ace's Attorneys. Oh, it's almost 10. And I was like, damn. It's 10 p.m. Perhaps we can speak again tomorrow. After I totally disappear and you never ever see me again. Nah, she's got Psylocke. I'll see her again. They're kidnapping Pearl, I think. I think they're kidnapping Pearl. So my hunch was correct. She does know me. Ah, we's finally getting the houses clean. Just 2 or 3 more rooms. That's good. Doing the actual spring cleaning that everybody says they want to do every year, but like nobody actually does and gets tired after doing the living room and the kitchen and then never actually does their bedroom closets. I guarantee if I ask for a show of hands, that's almost everybody in chat. I know that's me. You do spring cleaning, you get like 2 rooms done, and you're like, the rest of it's not that bad. I'll just organize a little. Yup. Yup. I need to do that some year. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'll have to try to talk with her again tomorrow. Oh, it's good. I have a feel we're coming across some crazy clues. No crime has been committed yet, but I have a feeling they're gonna kidnap Pearl. Just because she was supposed to meet up with the children's author woman, and they were supposed to read books together. But the children's author lady, I ran into her out and about looking for Pearl because she never showed up. And I guess Phoenix just went to bed without making sure Pearl was okay because he's the BFF, right? Because that's what you do. when a stranger that you just met comes up and says, "Oh, hey, you know the little girl that was in your party that came here with you? She seems to be missing and I can't find her." But no, Phoenix, you just fuck off and do your own thing, right? Okay. All right. Maybe Bunny can help with spring cleaning. I mean, throwing things is not exactly a help, right? Yeah, the crime hasn't even been committed yet, Lucy. The crime has not even been committed yet, and I'm already on it. Pearl seems to be missing, unless she miraculously shows up. Yep. We got medium on medium crime here. He can supervise. Yeah, he can supervise while he flips things over and shits next to him. Although he is really good about going in his potty. I mean, he's 10 years old, so he does have accidents from time to time. You know, he is 10 years old and he does have accidents, but like, considering how fucking old he is, it's pretty good that he keeps his poops in the right spot like 90% of the time. Is he in a box? He is in a box. We got Bunny in a box. All you get for Christmas is Bunny in a box. There he is. He's in the box. What's in the box? It's a bunny. There's a small, medium, at large. That's a good joke, Astro Dude. And what's up? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, that's a really good. I remember that joke. What is that joke from? What is that joke from? I've heard that joke before, and I can't remember where it's from. There's a small, medium, at large. Was that a stand-up comic, or was that from a show? Large boy. Yeah, Pearly is missing, and she's a spirit medium. So she's a large bunny cam, maybe? You mean like this one? Boom. There he is. Oh. Sweet Pea obviously has taste and has realized that Buddy the Bunny is the real star of the show. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Mr. Face. Extra bunny cams. I gotcha. I was making them bigger for a sec so you guys could see them, because I do have other things set up that are like just all bunny rabbit for when you guys, so you guys can see him. Like when he needs to be extra big. Yeah. Sweet Pea sitting over there like, I got you good, fucker. And you did too, actually. You really did. Mr. Face glancing over the top of the real star keeps being funny. You know, Sweet Pea told me that's his favorite gag on the stream. Of like all the stupid shit I do. That's his favorite one. I physically have to stretch for that too. I like have to actually lift my head up to make that happen. Like I actually do have to do physical effort to like make that work. The glancing otter is the best part. Yeah. And you know what? That happened by accident. When I originally made it the first time, it was kind of an accidental thing. But like now that we figured out, like it's fucking funny, so it's staying forever. Cause I had to redo those cameras when I moved. I had to redo the cameras, so like I made sure I kept it the same though. I'm not peeking as much as I used to though. I should maybe lower that camera just a tiny bit. But yeah, no, it's a good gag. What blood-curdling scream came from the courtyard? Now we need a bunny box cam. I can do that, Chaos Triad. That actually wouldn't be too hard. Hold on, let me write a note for that. I can probably do that this weekend and make that. Because that wouldn't be hard. Because I can literally just... Yeah, I can just copy another... Yeah, I can just make a new cam. And then reduce the size. Yep. Bunny box cam. And then we can put that one down. We can put the bunny box cam like down below, so it doesn't block the other cameras. Oh, murders be murdering. I kept it because we didn't get... I kept the same one on purpose today. Small Medium is at Large is a 2012 book by Joan Levy for ages 8 to 12. I see. Murder. Yeah, because like we hadn't gotten to the crime yet. And I was pretty sure the crime was going to be murder, right? I was pretty sure the crime was going to be murder, and this time I actually kept it on purpose.
Brought you Frankenstein. Thank you. I brought you
Murder. Murder was the case that they gave me. That scream, I'm pretty sure it came from around here. Wait a minute. That's another one of those statues. Ah! Someone's there, on the ground. Ms. Donim? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Holy shit. Squish? What the fuck is squishing? Okay, what is squishing? Yeah, we'll get a bunny, cause... Yeah, Chaos Triad, because at the old place that I used to live, it was all bunny box cam. It was all bunny box cam. That's what it was. Storybook writer, be ding dong diddly done stabbed. Ding dong diddly done stabbed. Oh yeah, homie. I just stepped on something soft. Don't step on my tummy like that. What are you talking about? You're lying there in the snow. I was passed out. What do you think? So that blood curling... Forget about that. Hurry, hurry. Call the police. Is there even a phone in the main hall? No, but we still get reception up here in the mountains. You must have a cell phone on you, don't you? I didn't bring it with me. You're fucking useless, you fuck. You useless fucking lawyer. What's wrong with you and your brain-dead, spiky-haired little bitch? I mean, even Iris has a cell phone. Iris, that's never left here, has a cell phone. Yeah, she's lying. Yeah, I know that, miss. Hair flip. Cocky Edgeworth hair flip. Yeah, cause he did the, yes. Edgy boy. And then the down emo edgy. Emo edgy. Hair flip. Emo edgy. Is there even a way to be... is there even a way as to be... to do more? Like, ass, what the fuck was going on? She can only hear you, and I had to explain. Yeah, but yeah, we can do more bunny cam for Bunny in a Box, because that was the original bunny cam, and I think now that we're settled into the new place, he's gonna be hanging out in the bunny box a lot more. Now that we're resettled. Yeah. Yeah, is there an even way? Yeah, I can be even more crazy. Hair flip. Oh shit. Oh, we've got no choice. You've got to use the public phone by the Dusky Bridge. Hurry, run as fast as you can. Why do I keep getting sent to do this shit in these villages? If you don't hurry, Iris will. Well, wait, Iris has a cell phone. Why doesn't she fucking call? Iris has a cell phone. Why doesn't she fucking call? Like, seriously. That's great, though. That's funny. The bridge is just up ahead. I have to tell Maya what happened. Ah! Whoa! The bridge is burning down? Dusky bridge is burning down. Iris has a cell phone. Well, why doesn't she fucking call? Well, if you know where Iris is, by all means. Well, give me a chance to look for her. Right? Oh, Shaw, what are you doing here, bruh? Yeah, it was just my fart. Shaw, what are you doing here, bruh? What is it? Is it me? Don't scream at me like that, Larry. I almost had a heart attack. My name isn't Larry, it's Larice. 'Cause the butts. Oh, fart 'cause of butts. I see. Names can be used for word association today on Six Sad World. Yeah. Larry, hurry up and call the police. I'm going to the inner temple. Don't be stupid. The bridge is nothing but a burning wreck right now. Listen to me. There's been a murder here at Hazakura Temple. What? No way, bruh. You know who else is gonna be the inner temple? My mom. What's up, Mundo? I hope you're also having the best day ever.
My favorite day of the every other week.
The murderer might have fled across the bridge. I have to make sure Maya is safe. But. Please, call the police. I've gotta go. Get out of my way, Larry. Dude, it's too dangerous, bruh. Nick, wait up, bruh. Haha, my mom. But I knew how dangerous it was, but I still went for it. Uh-oh. Weakened even more by the fire, the rickety old bridge planks just snapped and gave way. Well, it was for crisis before breakfast, but I'm okay. Okay. Mini crisis averted. Awesome, Mundo. Mini crisis averted. Glad to hear it. He flopped. He just flopped in the box. He just flopped in the box. Oh, he's really settling in here. Bunnies only do flops like that when they are perfectly content and feel very safe. They will only flop on their side if they are content and feel safe. That makes me feel good, because that means he feels perfectly super safe. And I was swallowed, giggity, by the eternal darkness that surrounded me. Oh, so was Mundo. I was swallowed by the eternal darkness that surrounded me. A final, terrific scream rose up to pierce the frozen air in the harrowing of night. To be continued. Save. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, you guys. Oh, jeez. Am I just in the wilderness? Lost? Wait, who could that be at this time of night? Yes? Edgeworth speaking. It's Edgy Boy! Hair flip, hair flip. Emo. Hair flip, emo. Yes. Big nuts energy. Ha ha ha. Oh, Chaos Triad got Buddy the Bunny flopping again. So to surmise, Miss Donim is dead. Pearl is MIA. Maya is locked at the other mountain, possibly with a murderer, possibly freezing to death. And Phoenix plunged down the ravine into a strong, raging, freezing river. Stuff's going well. Huh, that didn't work. Oh, okay. Murder. Slacker, you technically didn't change it. I didn't change it on purpose, though. Because, I mean, what game... Well, look at what game we're playing. Look at what game we're playing today. This time it was on purpose. Now, usually it's not on purpose, right? But I mean, we hadn't got to the, we hadn't gotten to the crime yet. And I just assumed it was going to be murder. Larry called Edgeworth, not the cops. Larry called Edgeworth, not the cops. Shaw, Edgy, get up. It's an emergency. It's a flop in a box. I need to make Bunny in a box. I need to make Bunny in a box parody. Okay. Bunny in a box. Box? Yep, we need to do Bunny in a box. And all you get today is a bunny in a box. Oh, after the cops. Okay, okay, Astro Dude. I thought Larry's just like, okay, call the authorities. Who's more authoritative than my friend Edgeworth? Right? Because that's how Larry thinks. Right? So we know Phoenix didn't do the stabbing. Yup. Miss Donim is dead, so it wasn't her. Right? We are left with as possible suspects Iris, Larry, Bikini, Pearl, and Maya. Well, Larry's a usual suspect. I think he's the ultimate red herring. He's always put in a place where he's like an obvious suspect, but it's never him. And that could be another red herring, so that's why I have to suspect him. Right? That's why I have to suspect Larry, because he's been a red herring so many times that it makes sense that the storytellers would make him the actual killer this time. Or it's Iris or Bikini. I severely doubt it was Pearly. And you know what? Maya is totally willing to commit felonies, but she does it in the name of justice. Okay? Maya will commit multiple felonies, but she does it in the name of justice. Okay? Huh? Larry? Do you know what time it is? Oh, hold on, his voice. Bruh, it's not Larry, it's Latrice. Latrice Denim. Edgeworth is like, this is just a nightmare. So who do you think you will have to defend, and who do you think did it? I think I'm gonna have to defend Bikini, and I think Iris did it. I think I'm gonna have to defend Bikini, and I think Iris did it. But Larry will come up as a red herring. You're one of the first ones who actually thinks it over instead of going Iris. You mean Dahlia. She did it. Lock her up. I think it's a possibility it's possible it was actually Larry because they used him as a red herring so many times, and he's totally doing the single white female thing. If anybody knows that premise, that storytelling premise of single white female, where you become so infatuated with someone that you want to become them, and eventually, in order to become them, you have to kill them to get them out of the way so that you can take their place and take their life. Like, literally just slide into their life and be them. Right? It's called the single white female. Like, premise. Okay? And it's yeah. So, like, it feels like they could be doing that with how they build up Larry over the entire series. I really do think it's gonna be Iris, and I think they're gonna pin it on Bikini. But there is a chance it's the Butts. I'm not ruling him out. I have to suspect him just because he's been a red herring so many times. It's just my where I'm at. Nah, don't hang up, bro. It's an emergency. It's Nick. He took a really nasty spill. Well, it wouldn't be the first time, so... I'm not joking, brah. His life's in danger. What? What happened? Talk about a guy with a bad luck. He may already be dead. Anyway, you gotta come back. You're the only one that can help. Iris, my beautiful Iris. She needs help. All right, I don't know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as I can. I'm at the detention center. Please hurry. Larry's at the detention center. But is he there as a suspect? Is he there as a suspect? Or is he there as... It's been 1 year since I left the country. I thought I wouldn't have to see him again for a while. Sounds like it won't be a pretty reunion, as if I expected anything else to change. Wait a minute. Hold your fucking horses. Am I edgy baby today? Last case I was Maya. Phoenix is missing. Am I edgy baby? Am I edgy boy?
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Thank you. Murder.
I think I might be edgy boy.
Hammond!
No way. No way. You're late, Edgy. What took you so long, bruh? I don't want to hear it. I chartered a private jet and came as quickly as possible. Well, you shouldn't have chartered a faster one, bruh. Anyway, just listen. Oh, it is Larry. Something happened to Ms. Elise, and Nick is, Maya and Iris and Bikini. Huh? Say something, Edgy. Before I came here, I stopped by the hospital and paid Wright a visit. I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you at this point.
I'm into it.
You know who else comes as quickly as possible? My mom! Buzzing. But yeah, we need to do another bunny cam, as if we don't have enough. We need to do a bunny box cam, where it just zooms in on Buddy in the box. Yup. And then if Buddy moves into the other area, we'll have it so the big cam expands and covers it over. Yeah! There we go. That's what we'll do. We'll make a bunny box cam. I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you at this point, Larry. Emo. The murder victim was the picture book author, Miss Elise Donim. She was found by Wright and the head nun The suspect is the temple's younger nun. I'm defending her? Oh, shit. So Larry's not off the hook. If I'm defending her, or she's guilty and Pearl is gonna be a hostage. Okay, Mr. Face theory. It might have actually been Larry doing the single white female. And it may have been a red herring. Pearl might be a hostage. She was found by... Yep. Yeah, exactly. Then later, while Wright was crossing the bridge, it broke and he fell into the water. Hi, Bunny boy. How you doing? It's almost time for Buddy's treat refill. That's what he's up looking for his treats and taking his potty break. Then later, while Wright was crossing the bridge, he broke it and fell into the river. The hospital says that he'd need at least 2 days of bed rest. Oh yeah, bruh. That's, you totally got it. But, they arrested her, my sweet little Iris, bruh. And here I was, convinced he was on the side the police had arrested. The one the police had arrested. However, I still don't understand what these 2 items are for. Oh, what are you talking about, dude? They're things Wright gave me when I was leaving his room. He gave him Maya's Magatama! He said this nonsense about being able to see into people's hearts? What? This is it's wild though. That after the cases where Dahlia tried to murder Phoenix, murdering her ex, murdering her own sister, and made someone else suicide in court, after Dahlia was found guilty of murder, you now have to defend definitely not Dahlia. And the other, he couldn't possibly be asking what I think he is, could he? We gave him the attorney's badge. Oh no. Damn. Come on, Butts. Shaw, I'm begging you, bro. Iris's trial starts tomorrow. With Nick out of the picture, you're all I've got left. You're the only one that can represent her. Wow. Not to mention you're playing Edgeworth. He was there when the Dahlia made Terry drink the poison to off himself. Yup. You know, represent, defend. What are you expecting, dude? Why do you think I called you anyway? I am a prosecutor, Larry, a prosecutor. Do you understand what I'm saying? A prosecutor is a lawyer who... Shaw, don't do me like a kid, brah. Don't talk to me like that. I graduated from junior high, you know. Don't worry about it. I promise I won't tell. But I mean, I heard a paper badge had no problem fooling an entire court before. Ah, glad you're back, Bill. I hope you're having a great day. How could this country's judicial system have fallen into such decay? Oh, poor Larry. See, that's what they want us to think. Poor Larry. Okay, if Iris is my defendant, it probably wasn't her, unless Pearl's been kidnapped. Then it was definitely her. Okay. Or... Okay, so if Pearl has not been kidnapped, it's Larry or Bikini. If Pearl has been kidnapped, it's Dahlia / Iris. Those are my big starter crazy wild Mr. Face theories right now. If Pearl is not missing, it's Larry or Bikini. If Pearl is missing, it's Iris / Dahlia. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm at right now. Right? Oh yeah, no, it's the same case. It's just we just got to the murder, Bill. The murder just happened. Yeah, we just got the murder. They could be, or they could be trying to blame each other and pass the blame. We also still got Bikini, who was passed out at the scene of the crime when we found the body. Exactly, it's either Larry or Bikini if Pearl is not missing. If Pearl is missing, it's probably Iris / Dahlia. Right? Yup, murder. What's Larry wearing? Well, he's wearing a smock because he is trying to be a painter. The lady that got murdered was a picture book author. And Larry was like single white female obsessed with her. Like, I could see him potentially killing her to take the place. He is a very obsessed with ladies. So Wright wasn't joking when he gave me this badge after all. Oh yeah, Bill, I kept it the same on purpose because there's usually murders that happen on this. There's usually murders that happen. Wait. Murder should set off anywhere. Hold on. MURDER. Yeah. Is the bot not working? No, bot's working fine. That's weird. That's really weird. Oh. Oh, you spelled it wrong. Oh, you spelled mutter. That's why. You spelled mutter. Okay. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay. Thank you for coming. My name is Iris. Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth, at your service. I don't know if I can be of any help, but I will at least hear that you have to say about the murder. Murder was the case that they gave me. Murder was the case that they gave me. Mr. Wright, how is he? Mr. Larice said that he might even die. Fortunately, he will be fine. Murder? Yeah, exactly.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Thank you. Murder.
Yep. Fortunately, he will be fine. Larry, you moron. How could you say something like that? He was badly bruised when he hit the water, but otherwise, he's unharmed. Oh, you found a new snack. I thought you were talking about Buddy the Bunny. I was like, no, he's got the same snacks. Speaking of which, he's cute as hell.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soul.
Called Fry Daddy Party Mix? Oh, jeez, I can hear my arteries clogging. And it sounds amazing. I'll take 5. Yeah. I can hear my arteries clogging, and I'll take 5. Thank goodness! But he's caught some kind of nasty cold. Probably pneumonia from being in a freezing river. Edgy baby. A cold? He's running a high fever and is drifting in and out of consciousness. I must be imagining things. This woman, I feel like I've met her before. You have, edgy boy. Okay, let's pop a save because we had new shit happen. It is time for Buddy to get new lettuce and to get additional treats. There's nuts and on a cracker. Oh, okay. So it's like Chex Mix on a cracker. So it's like Chex Mix cereal on a cracker. Got it. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna put up a game because I actually do have to use the bathroom. Give me a second to get the game going. I'm gonna fill up Buddy's treats, use the potty, and give him fresh lettuce and carrots. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll see you guys then, I hope. Bada bing. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Yeah, I put on the game. Yeah, now when I actually when I gotta go to the bathroom, I'll put the games on. You know? Yeah, I feel like that's a good call. If I know I'm gonna be quick, I just put on the regular BRB. But if I actually gotta go, I put the other one on. Hello, Bunny in a box. Are you in the other box now? Check him out. Boom, he's in the other box now. There you go. See, down there. All you get for Christmas is a bunny in a box. Here, we'll make that bigger. There he is. Now you can see him. Hello, sweet boy. How you doing today, huh? You having a good time hanging out? Yeah? I think he really likes his new space. Yeah, I think he really likes his new space. Yeah, we'll save here. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back in action. There we go. Haha! We are alive! Alive! Okay, back from the break. Boop. Anything to examine? Nope. Same guy. Same thing. Okay. It's good to be back, Lucy. Let's go. Hey, comrade. Good to see you. I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, we're doing our Aces of Attorneys today. Notice you came in during the break. I was indisposed momentarily. Pardon me, Iris. I would like to ask you something if you don't mind. I have the distinct feeling that you and I have met before. It must be your imagination, Mr. Edgeworth. After all, I hardly ever leave Hazakara Temple. Hazakara Temple? What's that? It's a place where those who wish to boost their spiritual power come to train. You need to undergo some very difficult training to release your inner spiritual power. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Okay. Spiritual power? Did you go to that temple for that reason as well? No, I don't have any spiritual powers. I don't need them. In that case, what are you doing at the temple then? I've committed some sins. Sins that I need to pay for. Ooh! 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 Yup. Oh yeah, we got her. I'm drinking my coffee, bot. Hold on, I'll hydrate too. There we go. Yeah, yup. See? She is Dahlia. She is the evil Dahlia. That's why I'm here, and why I continue to train to purify my soul. The night of the crime. I want to ask you about that night, the night of the crime. Okay. I helped to clean up after dinner, and then went back to my room around 8 o'clock. Later, I left my room, to ring the lights out bell at 10. Bell? We ring it at the same time each night. I see, and then? And then... I was told to go to the training hall, but... I went back to my room and stayed there. Why didn't you go to the training hall like you were asked to do? I was frightened. Okay. Frightened out of the blue. Did you have a reason to be frightened? Or is this part of your ploy? Like, for real, Iris, did you have a reason? Did you have a reason? Or is this some bullshit? Because I know that a lady named Dahlia likes to play people's sympathies and get them on her side by playing their sympathy and then using that against them. So I just stayed in my room and meditated until the murder happened. Oh, so you knew when the murder was going to happen and you were waiting for it. Awesome. Awesome. Oh yeah, if you guys want anime recommendations, that's what I'm watching. There's more to her story, I just know there is. Maybe I should dig a little deeper. Okay. These were in a different order. We'll go down the list. Let's just go down the list. You were asked to go to the training hall on the night of the murder. Yeah. However, you didn't go. Because you say you were frightened? Yeah, why were you frightened? You were just doing your normal fucking duties. You were doing your normal duties. What the hell had you so fucking rattled, right? What exactly were you so frightened of? The trilogy has an anime. I've watched the first couple of episodes, but I didn't want any spoilers, so I stopped watching it. Yeah, I watched the first couple episodes, Astro Dude, and then I stopped because I didn't want spoilers. Yeah, because this is my first playthrough of this. We're on the last case of my first playthrough of Ace Attorney Trilogy. Nice. She's buttoning up again. I'll be your spoiler daddy. Ooh woo. Didn't I make ooh woo a wherever one? Hold on. Go commands. I did, okay. I did. That was just me not noticing it properly. What in the world? Season 1 covers game 1 and 2. Season 2 covers this game. Ah, okay, so I could watch Season 1 without any worries about spoilers. Got it. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, it's nothing. It looks like she's not aware of this for them herself. Senpai didn't notice the ooh-woo. I noticed it, I called it out. I was like, I'll be your spoiler daddy, ooh-woo. I specifically mentioned it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Anime Berry Big Top is also so good. Cool. I'll be your spoiler daddy. There we go, there's a good one. Oh, we got Bunny in a box. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll make 2 Bunny in a box ones. I'll make 2 Bunny in a box ones. And then it'll pop up over the regular cameras at like normal size, but like super zoomed in, so that if Buddy moves into a bigger area, you can still use the big camera to cover it. Yeah. Yeah. Bunny in a box, both cams. There we go. Because I got 2 cameras for this. You watched the Terminator anime yet? It's pretty short. I have not seen that yet. I think it's in a thing. Is it on Crunchyroll? Okay, it is on Crunchyroll. I can watch it then. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I can do that. Yeah. Neato Cheeto. Neato Cheeto. Alright. Even better. It's a Netflix thing. Oh. But it's on Crunchyroll, right? I can see some Netflix stuff, but only the ones I really want to. Yeah, she doesn't even see this shit. These must be what Wright was talking about, the Psylocks that he was jabbering on about. I believe he said that this, I need to present this magnetama to them to do something. Oh, do I need to do it now? I don't think I need to do it now. Any idea? So do you have any idea? So do you have any idea as to what really occurred last night? Ah, Netflix, this is. I can get some of that stuff. I think it was the result of the tremendous spiritual power that was unleashed. Spiritual power? Yeah, spiritual training is, been a cause behind many great tragedies. This incident was just another example. Iris, I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. I'm a man of science. I don't believe in spiritual power. Yeah, I understand. Most people don't. And I am certain that the thing that killed the victim was a human. I'm not seeing it on Crunchyroll. I did a quick search. It said it was available there. I'll find it somewhere. I'll find it somewhere. I have such a huge backlog of anime right now, though. I still have like another season of Blue Exorcist to watch. There's still a couple episodes of I think Solo Leveling. There's like one more before the season finale. I finally caught up on Mob Psycho. I finally caught up. Shangri-La Frontier has like 2 more episodes before that's done. Yeah, once I catch up though, I'll be able to go through stuff like that. The Netflix animes are okay. Some of them I really like, and some of them are trash. Like, some of them are really cool, and some of them I'm like, eh. You know, like their Pokemon one was kind of trash. But, Super Crooks, which is an anime that was made in the, what is it? The Boys. Yeah, Super Crooks was made in the Boys universe. It's an anime made in the Boys universe. That one I really liked. I really liked that one, Super Crooks. I'll give it a try. I'll usually watch 2 episodes to give something to go, though. So I'll give it a try. I'll invest an hour in checking it out. Yeah, Super Crooks. The Boys one, yeah. There's also another one. It's not just Super Crooks. There's also another one that's in that universe. Dysfunctional or something like that. It's the kids. Yeah. Yeah, there's another one too. There's two animes that take place in the Boys universe. Super Crooks was the first one, and then there's another one. I can't remember the name of it. Were you the one who killed Elise Donim? No. I'm not the one who took her life. Edgy boy. Those Psylocke things aren't appearing. I suppose that means I can believe that she's not lying. Huh. What's wrong? I can't believe what I'm thinking. And here I just finished saying that I don't believe in spiritual power. Unlimited power! It appears that's about all you can tell me. I think it's too early to push her now, right? It's gotta be. Thank you so much for listening to my story. I visited right at the hospital before coming here. He asked me to take care of you. Me? Yes, at the trial tomorrow, he asked me to defend you. Speed and power! So we now know that definitely not Dahlia did not do the stabbing because of the Psylocks. Yeah. More likely than not. More likely than not. Yeah. But I see the highlighted. Yeah. Yeah. If Mr. Wright has that much faith in you, Mr. Edgeworth, then I will gladly entrust my fate to your capable hands. Before that, I have one question. Yes? Do you know Wright? Why would you ask that? Whenever you came up in our conversation, he would begin to act like a little strange. Mr. Edgeworth? What is Mr. Wright to you? He's a very dear and indispensable friend. It was 5 years ago. That's when I deceived him. Yup. Yeah. Member berries.
When a plan comes together.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
She is Nandor De Laurentiis. She is absolutely Nandor De Laurentiis.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
And our patience has paid off. Yup. You deceived him. Y'all have to check that out. The Terminator one. I'm not super huge on the other Terminators after T2 Judgment Day. I mean, I watched them, but I was kind of like, not impressed. You know? And I haven't watched the newest one. The one where, like, super old Arnold is in it. I was so underwhelmed by all the other Terminator remakes that I was just like, yeah, I'm not doing this one. But I'll check out the anime. Just because it's an anime and because it may give a new twist and a new feel. Right? But, like, I feel like Terminator was all downhill after T2 Judgment Day. The entire franchise just downward slope. I know what a weak person I am. Are you sure about that? Remember when Phoenix asked her if she knew him? 5 Psylocks showed up, however, when Miles asked if we met before... Oh, so maybe it's just like an imagination thing. And maybe it's based on who's asking. That could be possible. Maybe I'll push it. Maybe I'll save and push it. And it's also made from the Ghost in the Shell studio, which I've liked a lot of the stuff they've made. You know, I've liked a lot of the stuff they made. That's why I thought it was best if he never saw me again. You mean you ran away from your death sentence in prison and escaped to a monastery to hide? I wanted him to just forget about me without learning the truth. Well, if you ask me, Wright is still suffering. And until he learns the truth, I don't think he will ever be able to truly recover. Iris, it's not too late. You should go to him, tell him the truth. I'll defend you, but only if you agree to that one condition. Alright, Mr. Edgeworth. I promise. Very well, I'll do everything in my power to get you an acquittal. Ooh, does that mean we get to play dirty tricks? Do we get to pull dirty tricks like Edgeworth likes to do? Yeah, I need to turn down my hard volume cap a little bit. Yeah. Because that's the only other filter I have on. I think I need to turn down that a little bit. Yeah. That's enough information gathered for now. I should head to the crime scene. We're going to investigate his edgy baby. I'm gonna save before I try this because yeah, I want to make sure. Because I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this yet. But I'm gonna try it. Wait, what does she say? What does she say? I don't like to walk at night. What about last night? Nothing. I'd rather... It's silly. So there was something special about last night. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I have an idea. It might have something to do with her giving him this. Because she felt guilty. It has something to do with this because she felt guilty. And then he saw her in this. Which is the only reason he showed up at all. So maybe it's something related to those? Go for it. I'm loading if this doesn't work. Since I've been handed this case, it's my duty to dig up all of the answers. Do you understand? Yes, sir. The smallest flame can sometimes bathe a case in a whole new light. In my years in the court, I've seen it happen over and over again. That's why I'm committed to researching until I have those answers. Now then, is it really true that you didn't go to the inner temple last night? Yes, I swear, I already told you that. Yes, you said that you didn't go because you were frightened. That's right. If that's the case, then the obvious question is what were you so afraid of? Ooh, I wonder, Iris. Yeah. Is this what frightened you so much that you couldn't even leave your own room? Huh. Oh wait, protects from evil spirits! Is this what frightened you so much that you couldn't even leave your own room? I'm thinking this or this. Okay. This was what frightened you so much that you couldn't even leave your own room. She gave this to me, or Phoenix. Huh. I don't think it's right. Perhaps this is what you were afraid of. Well, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Oh, why is your voice trembling like that? It's just that your eyes are scaring me. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh, I should apologize. I'm sorry for being such a scaredy cat. Yup. Also, you clocked it yet, but that map should look very familiar to you. What were you so afraid of? Is that the same fucking bridge? Wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. Yeah. So Iris knows that way really well. So I guess they eventually fixed the bridge? So I guess they eventually fixed the bridge? Because, like, that section cut off in the bottom corner? Weird. Whoa. And then there's the area which later, well, not later, earlier became a parking lot. Earlier, much earlier. They fixed the bridge basically as a result of the case with Dahlia and Terry. Oh, okay. Damn. Holy shit. If she's not afraid of this, I'm loading and we're gonna skip this part because I don't think that was supposed to do this. Nope. Yeah, I think this is the wrong time. I think I got goated. This is the wrong time. I don't have what I need for this. I'm not even close. I didn't know this right away, no. No, I did not. And it's gonna make me go through till I'm out. So I'm gonna end up having to load. Because I'm caught in a loop and I don't think I have the evidence. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load. Yep. Yep, nope, nope, nope. I'm literally showing her everything I have. The only thing we haven't shown her is this. Yeah, no, I'm loading. Screw that. Yeah, I'm not going through the rest of this case with one fucking thing. No way. I feel like I got goaded into that too. I didn't want to do that. Yeah. Oh, you can back out with B. Yeah, I didn't think I had the evidence for that. I really didn't. And now I know I definitely don't. But I'm not going through the whole rest of the case with one tick. Because I got goaded into that. I didn't have the evidence and I knew it. I definitely don't have the evidence. Because I showed her this. Yeah. Yeah, well, I kind of got goaded into going in with evidence I didn't have. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go investigate. Because we never have the evidence right away. We always have to go investigate and come back. Like, I don't actually think there's been a single time where we had to use the Magatama where we didn't have to go investigate first. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Suspension bridge. Let's go do some real investigation. Yep. We gotta figure out what she was actually afraid of. Yeah, I'm definitely safe scumming that. I'm not going through the rest of the case with one. I did that in the last case and I barely made it. I'm not doing it on what I'm told is one of the longer cases. Right? No chance. No chance I'm doing that. So this is it. Wow, is that... Oh, it's him! Wow, is that you, Edgewhite? Oh, Detective Gumshoe. Long time no see, pal. Well, it's been about a year, or has it been longer?
That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Oh, that's my boy right there. It doesn't matter, Detective. What does matter is why you're shuffling around up here. Oh, ouch. And there's a sharp left jab. Well, I'm happy to see you anyway, Mr. Edgeworth. Let me guess. You were transferred by HR to the local precinct. A wise decision. A vast amount of nothing up here should be quite easy to guard. Has it been longer? My mom doesn't care. I heard that you were back in the country and arranged to come all the way out here. Everybody was real nice there, pal. They even let me take charge of the investigation, sir. Gumshoe indeed. Like gum on your shoe, he's impossible to get rid of. I'm supposed to report on the details of the crime scene, sir. Anyway, here I am, Detective Dick Gumshoe, reporting for duty. He thinks I'm prosecuting the case. He thinks I'm prosecuting the case. I can get stuff out of him for that. I totally can. He thinks I'm prosecuting you guys. OM goodness. OM goodness. Great, thank you, Detective. I thought Prosecutor Godot was going to be here before me. Or maybe not. Maybe he does know. That guy's a real mystery, I tells you. Godot? Alright, we get to get Godot. And Edgeworth in the same place. That's going to be an interesting, group of sound bites. Oh, Bunny's still in a box. Let's make him bigger so you can see him better. There you go. Bunny in a box. And I'll do zoom ins. I'll do special zoom ins for when he's in the box for you guys. I wasn't thinking about that before. Thanks for pointing that out, Chaos Triad. Let's see if he lets me just examine. So this is the bridge right tried to cross. Pretty reckless if you ask me. I'm amazed he survived the fall from up here. Yeah, he's one lucky guy, sir. Wow. I see how he manages to win the cases in court. Blind luck. Oh, Gumshoe. I think dumb luck suits right just a bit better. It looks like a pretty good distance to fall off that cliff. Or it looks like a pretty good distance to fall off that cliff. Yeah, it's gotta be around 100 yards or so. Detective, that's not even close to 100 yards. Well, I gotta admit, I'm not very good at judging distances. It's about 20 yards or so, and impossible to cross without a bridge, it seems. Yeah. The long jump champion is about 29 feet. 29 feet. Which is about 9 yards. So, like, the human that has jumped, like, the furthest in history that we've ever measured, that we know of, is 9 yards. Or maybe 10 meters, right? No, that's probably 10 to 10 and a half meters. Yeah. So about 10 and a half meters is the longest ever. And it's 20 meters across. So yeah, yeah. World record long jump holder couldn't make that. World record long jump holder couldn't make that. Some of the letters are roughly engraved into a roughly cut boulder. Dusky Bridge, it certainly is an appropriate name. You need to get some glasses, Mr. Edgeworth. That sign says Dusty Bridge. I can see how you read it wrong, though, sir. You're the one who needs glasses, Detective. Try reading it one more time. 9 yards equals 8 point... Okay. Cool. So that, yeah, there you go. They would have made it, like, not even halfway with the world record. Not even halfway with the world record. There you go. Has it been longer? My mom doesn't care. She likes long. Yeah, so there you go. So yeah, it's probably, yeah. They would the long jump champion, world record holder would make it almost halfway. Yep. Ah, you're right. It's Dusky Bridge after all. I guess whoever wrote this made a mistake. Now, I'm sure they know. Hey, it's a public phone. You don't see those a lot anymore. That's true. Since we got one here, why don't we take a photo as a memento? Well, sure, why not? Oh, darn it, I don't have a camera with me. I'm gonna go buy a disposable camera. I'll be right back there, sir. What's so special about public phones, and why is he so fascinated by them? Oh, wait, so that means... Hold on. If the Dahlia thing took place 5 years ago, right? And the other thing took place like a little bit before that, with the bridge thing, that would have been a couple years before that, right? Okay. What, like total of 8 years ago? Maybe 9 years ago? Was the last case was 9 years before this one, right? So they refurbished the old temple, rebuilt the bridge, and built an entirely brand new temple off to the side. They built the Hazakura temple. And rebuilt the bridge and refurbished the inner temple over the course of the last like 8 years. Oh, hi, Buddy the Bunny. You coming out for snacks? Yeah, you are, Mr. Cutie Patootie. Mr. Cutie Patootie. All right. Whoa, again? I already looked at this. Oh, I guess I looked in between at the chasm. There's a little shack down that way called Heavenly Hall. A shack? It's a rundown doghouse for losers that can't bear the freezing drafts of the wind. Kinda reminds me of my apartment, sir. 3 to 4 was 6 years ago. Or 3-4 was 6 years ago. And the fake kidnapping was 5 years before that. So 11 years? Okay, so I wasn't that far off. 9 years, 11 years, I wasn't that far off. So that is a brand new temple, I was right. Because the one over there is like, yeah. I was right, it was a new temple. Aha! Haha! Well, good. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate you hanging out, bud. The name Heavenly Hall makes it sound like a... The name Heavenly Hall makes it sound like a palace. Doesn't it say, Age of Iris in profiles? 25. She's 25. So 11 years ago, she would have been 14. She would have been 14. Which, disgustingly enough, adds up to when that guy was dating her. Yeah, she was 14. Fucking gross. Yeah. That Larry. Okay, yeah, checks out. Kidnapping was 14. Which was clearly stated multiple times during the... It was, yeah. Yeah. So the other guy shouldn't have gone to jail for murder. He should have gone to jail for something else entirely. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he shouldn't have gone to jail for murder. He should have gone to jail for something else. Yeah, because she was 14. 14! The name Heavenly Hall makes it sound like a palace. Kidnapping. Yeah. Well, they were supposedly... Well, the guy said they were quote-unquote dating. Yeah. Yeah, fucking awful. Yeah. Yeah, statutory kidnapping. The worst part is, Dahlia coerced Terry into said relationship. Canonical fact. Yeah, but at his age, he should have known better. Yeah, dating a minor. Even if she coerced him, he's the adult and should know better. Regardless. Yeah. Yeah. He was like, what was he, 23? He was 23 and she was 14. Yeah, no, jail time. Just, yeah.
Right to jail.
Right to jail. Even a hovel of a great name is a crime itself. I'd call it false advertising. Terry was not all there mentally. He was very much mentally a child. Doesn't excuse what he did, but he was not all in a position to make... Oh! So she found someone who was mentally challenged and used that to her advantage. Yeah. I mean, I knew that Terry was stupid, but I didn't know he was mentally challenged. I don't think they expressly said that. You know, I don't think that, yeah. I knew he was dumb, but I didn't know he was, like, mentally challenged, like, yeah. Like, I knew he wasn't, like, the quickest, the sharpest tack, but still. I didn't know there was a medical reason for it. You know? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't know there was a medical reason for it. There you go. Compton Castles. That's not such a great name if you ask me. And yeah, well, most of the world is caught up. Most of the world's caught up. That's not such a great name if you ask me. But yeah, so Dahlia took advantage of a mentally challenged adult to make them think that they were in a relationship. Shown in his way of speaking and behavior, they definitely could have made it clearer though. But yes, and that's why Dahlia used him for her dirty work. Okay. See, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, taking advantage of someone who's mentally challenged, that's bad too. Yeah. But someone should have stopped him. He doesn't have anyone in his life to be like, hey dude, that's a 14-year-old girl, stay away. She's obviously she's obviously using you. Maybe he didn't have anybody in his life. Maybe that's why she was able to do that. Maybe that's why she targeted him. Because he was vulnerable. Yeah. Well, it's not such a great apartment either, sir. Maybe she was targeting him because he was vulnerable. She does have a tendency to do that. She's been seen to do that in multiple cases. I don't think Dahlia gets the benefit. You know? Dahlia does not get the benefit in that. She has definitely earned the opposite of the benefit of the doubt. You know? She has earned the opposite of that. Yeah, Dahlia Cherry's situation has no good people. Though Dahlia is the clear bigger evil. Well, that was fun. What was fun, Chaos? There's a little shack down there called the Heavenly Hall. Oh, I saw that already. Yeah, we just did this. Footsteps anywhere? No? Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright, let's go. Windows randomly doing an update and not telling me, and then locking up the entire machine. I saw a thing for an update. Yo, you gotta turn off the automatic updates feature. Because I have that turned off. I have a Windows update sitting in my corner, but it's not gonna do shit till I tell it it can. I have a Windows update waiting for me right now, but I told it, fuck you, I'm not doing it. Yeah, you gotta turn off the automatic so it can't just take over your computer and do it. Yeah, I have that option turned off. Alright, let's ask Gumshoe about all this stuff. Well, it's not strange. There's an option that you either turn off or you don't turn off. If you don't turn it off, your computer will automatically update whenever there's an update available. If you do turn it off, then it'll tell you, hey, there's an update. Please click here to update. So, like, yeah. Yeah, that's what that is. Like, you have to turn it off. It's defaulted as on. Yeah, I don't have auto on. Oh! Yeah, it shouldn't be doing that. Did another update turn it on? Did another update turn it on? Also, keep in mind, this is Japan and, like, late 1900s Japan. Whereas mental health issues don't exist. Now go to work until you die. So probably New Terry was challenged but wouldn't act on it because of family pride and the taboo on it, etc. Which is another point in Dahlia's evil. Oh, because she leveraged the cultural stuff, the cultural bias, and the fact that no one in Terry's family would admit that he's challenged. Yeah, using the fucked up cultural view to her advantage, knowing she wouldn't get any backlash or consequences, because she could always turn around and play the victim because of her age if she wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that could be another way to add a layer of evil. And with her past, which she's done in the past, like, we know what kind of person she is. She doesn't deserve the benefit of the doubt. She has murdered multiple people, lied about it, and even framed people that she knew to be innocent. She never gets the benefit of the doubt, ever. Just because of her track record, she doesn't get the benefit. She's literally tried to frame people for murder 3 times. Well, twice. That we can prove. Twice that we can actually prove. I just got back into the country, so I don't really know much about the case. It's simple. Well, simple is as simple does, as they say. That was a direct fucking Forrest Gump reference. Oh yeah, I got no idea how much you've missed, how much I missed that biting sarcasm of yours, sir. Damn. Damn, Gumshoe. Why you gotta, like, ask for the ass whooping, bro? Come on, have a little self-respect. I know you look up to this fuck. I know you look up to Edgeworth and all, but, like, at some point, you gotta be a little bit about Gumshoe. Waffle pizza? I mean, if pizza bagels are amazing, I don't see why waffle pizzas can't. Ooh, hey Bill, do you have a waffle iron? Because if you actually have a waffle iron, I've seen some really good recipes. People take some parboiled potatoes. So you boil some potatoes till they're like not quite done being cooked, but they're like a little bit soft. And then you put them in the waffle maker and you smush it down and you basically make waffle potatoes. And then you put cheese and stuff on them. Yeah. You put you make waffle potatoes and then you can put like cheese and chili or like whatever you want to put on your potatoes. Yeah, waffle potatoes. No? Oh, okay. Waffle, waffle, waffles, 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 waffles. I actually have the waffles, waffles sound, but it's on something that's connected to something else. I can't use it as a regular sound because I already use it. I already use it for something else on the stream. Yeah. Yep. But waffles, waffles, waffles is on the stream. Ego. Lego my ego, Bill. Lego my ego.
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Not now, because you use a waffle maker for more than just waffles. Yeah. Oh, you can use a waffle maker for all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so you can use them to make waffles. You can smash, but you can smash like half, like mostly baked potatoes, like par cooked. You mash par cooked potatoes in a waffle iron, and then with some cheese, and finish cooking them in the waffle iron, and then yeah, then you can use that for like you put like sausage, or you can put like breakfast stuff on it. Right? You do the potatoes, and then you smash them in the waffle potatoes, and then you add like bacon and cheese and freaking sausage and like all that kind of stuff to it. Yeah. But seriously, this one's a piece of cake. Yeah, it looks awesome. There's a witness that saw the whole thing. A witness, you say? Yeah, that bikini lady. Bikini lady? Oh, this freezing cold mountain. On this freezing cold mountain? Oh, her, yeah. Well, you should talk to her yourself if you want the details, sir. We do that, and breakfast burritos, like the ones from Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, yeah, where you make everything in the thing and then you brown it in the iron? Yeah, like panini style. Nice. That's a good idea. I need to dig my panini maker out of storage. I have one. I have a panini maker somewhere. I need to dig that shit out of storage. I may have to talk to this bikini lady. I mean, decisive witness myself. Dusky Bridge. So this is the bridge that Wright fell through, huh? Yup. I can't imagine being that reckless myself. Look before you cross is how it goes, right? Or was that leap? And? Is there something on the other side? Yeah, some old building they call the Inner Temple. But we can't get over there without a bridge, sir. What? Nobody lives there, so it's usually not a problem. But someone was at the Inner Temple doing some training, and now they're stuck there. Yes, I heard that from Wright. It's Maya Fey. Oh no, her again? Yeah, the lady that saved your butt, Gumshoe. Twice. Maya saved your butt twice. Now, you did save her once, but you still owe her one. You still owe her one. Anyway, the air's really turbulent right now, so, yeah, so we can't do an aerial extraction. Alright. Damn. Alright, Gumshoe. Fixing my little seat under me. No one's going to be able to reach the Inner Temple until tomorrow, sir. Will she be alright in this cold? So how did the bridge burn down anyway? We're almost 100% sure it was lightning. Lightning? Yeah, I doubt it. Let's ask about Godot. So, who is this Prosecutor Godot, I've never heard of him. Oh, the ones from Sonic the Restaurant. Yes. Yes, those are awesome. Those are awesome, okay. Yeah, he's a new guy. Showed up after you left the country. Nice. He's a complete rookie, but nobody can say a bad word about the guy. Oh yeah, lurker friendly mode's on. What kind of man is he? He just became a prosecutor recently, but he's good, sir. Really good. Never won a case. Because he always faces Phoenix Wright. Haha. Oh, that's great. That's pretty good. If he's so good, how is it that I've never heard of him? Is he the lead prosecutor on this case? You bet he is. After all, you know who is right in the middle of it. Oh shit. Is it? You know who? Phoenix Wright, of course. For some reason, Godot has really got it in for Mr. Wright. Oh? Yeah, he seems to have some kind of a grudge. And what would be the cause of this grudge? I don't know. Maybe he made fun of his mask or something. Oh, or maybe it's the protege of the woman that he was in love with that got murdered. Maybe that's something to do with it? Like, perhaps? Maybe he still had a thing for Mia when she died? Even though he faked his own death? None of this is making any sense. I'd better look into this Godot guy myself. Yeah, do that, Edgeworth. Fucking let's do it. Lightning. You're telling me that a bridge caught fire on a fluke bolt of lightning? Yup. Alright. Last night it snowed for the first time in 3 days. It's a little unusual for lightning to occur during a snowfall like that. Yeah, it's called thunder snow. It's literally a phenomenon. It's called thunder snow. Like it has a name. It's an actual thing. But according to the weather data, lightning definitely struck. Oh, okay. But not necessarily here. I see this is a very detailed weather report. Almost too detailed. It even has the exact time that the lightning struck the bridge. Indeed. Oh, that? We got that information from the witness testimony. Someone actually saw lightning hit the bridge? Who was the witness? Oh, buddy too cute.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
Sorry, I'll go ask one of the local cops there later, sir. Meaning you don't know. You don't fucking know. That's okay. That's okay. It's alright. Let's ask around. It's Larry. Where's my... Yo, Edgy. What took you so long, dude? I'm so cold, my brain's turned to sherbet. The butt. I knew it was a mistake to race back to this country. What? What do you mean, dude? Wright is going to be fined, and the case itself is anything but unusual. If itself isn't anything unusual. I just bought Red Dead Redemption 2. It was 15 bucks. 15 bucks. Little man, put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me, oh. My jungle love. Oh. I got to know ya. Well, you don't know Mars Day and the time? This motherfucker don't know Mars Day and the time. You hear that, Butts? Blasphemy. That's great. I way oversold that one. But you know what? That's fucking funny, so I'm gonna do it. Hey, wait a second. Hold it. Objection. What's going on here, Mr. Edgeworth? It's hard to explain, but one thing led to another and... Dude, what kind of lame excuse is that? And you call yourself a defense attorney? Prosecutor Edgeworth is a prosecutor, and that's why he's Prosecutor Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth? Defense attorney? Just sounds plain old weird, pal. Right, Prosecutor Edgeworth? I'm not sure what role I'm supposed to be playing anymore. Oh, dude, Edgy. I don't see you for a couple of years and your heart turns to sherbet. I'd say more like sorbet. It's rather cold here. And where's Larry's voice? Let me find it in my head. Shaw, Iris didn't murder her. Someone else did. I just know it, okay? So, like, trust me on this one, bruh. Ever the romantic, aren't you, Larry? Nevertheless, I'll do whatever I can to prove her innocence. At least until I pass the baton to Wright, that is. Alright, Larry, you kinda suck, but it's okay. You're still our boy. Let's talk to Larry. Shaw, man, I'm telling you, Iris is so cute. Right, Edgy? I think so too, don't you? What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? To put it simply, your comment has me highly concerned. Could it be that the reason you think she's innocent? Come on, a girl that cute can't possibly be a murderer. That girl tried to kill Phoenix, and then framed him when she killed the wrong guy. Or no, she killed her boyfriend and then tried to frame Phoenix, and then tried to kill him when framing him failed. It was right after. I should never have come back. I was right after all. No, bro, don't worry. I see things for how they really are this time. Honest. If I had a penny for every time he said that, it's just that, well, Iris is a delicate flower, man. You can't force things too much, you know what I mean? So it wasn't a Windows update? Would it end up being chaos? Because my shit got locked up by voice attack crashing. Last week, remember? Or 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, my whole stream got locked up and I had to restart it because voice attack locked up my whole computer on some macro that I must have accidentally hit. Wrestling? It was wrestling? Uh-oh. I have no idea what you're talking about, Larry, or Chaos Triad, indeed. It was your wrestling game that locked up the entire PC. Interesting. Oh, it was an update. Got it.
My mom!
Like my mom likes? Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, forget it. I didn't say anything, dude. Night of the crime. Larry, where were you and what were you doing? The night of the crime. Larry. Don't tell me. That's what. You think I might have done it, huh, bro? What? Get lost. Back on your charter jet and get out of my sight, you creep. Oh, damn. And I hope your plane crashes and you die. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Oh well, it was an old version anyway. Freed up space now to install Red Dead. Oh, you didn't have enough storage. Yup. Dang, butts. Doing the butts. Sexy, sexy. I'll ask just one more time, Larry. On the night of the murder, where were you and what were you doing? Larry's got Psylocke. That ain't good. As I suspected. Psylocke. Sure, I'm sorry, bro. You got me. I just don't remember. My short-term memory is a wreck, dude. So I have to find evidence of what he was doing. I currently have nothing. That must be the main hall. Back there. Brilliant deduction, sir. Brilliant. Are you trying to flatter me, Detective Gumshoe? A brilliant use of suspense to build attention, sir. According to Wright, the head of none has some important information. I can't miss the opportunity to speak with her. Alright, I guess I'm going in. The gate looks quite old. Alright. Okay, Gumshoe's is gonna glaze me. Gumshoe's gonna glaze me. That's good enough. Whoa. Oh, I suppose this type of thing is necessary up here in the mountains. Say, this just gave me a great idea. Something tells me he's going to have to tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not. I've got an idea for a brand new invention. Might even make me rich. An invention? A car that can travel on snow. I call it a snow car. Yeah, they have that already. It's called a car. But you just drive in snow that's not that deep. So what do you think? Would you go for a ride in something like that? Only after you take the first 1,000 test drives. Alright. The bell. I can see a bell tower from here. Hey, that just reminded me. There's something I've always worried about. Wondered about. Something tells me he's gonna tell me what's on his mind. Call it a personer who gets a lie a liar. Why don't we call a person who rings a bell? Why don't we call a person who rings a bell a beller? Or truer, for a guy who tells the truth. Man, I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight. I had no idea he was such a deep thinker. Or such a stinker. Speaking of stinkers.
My pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Hello, Buddy the Bunny. Alright.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
It was just my fart. Alright, he's Psylocke. Let's move on. New stuff. Here we go. Ooh, stretching out. Here we go. It's Bikini. Oh, hello there. So, how are you feeling? All right, I suppose. Who is this? My name is Miles Edgeworth. My, what a what a handsome boy. Such as yourself is always welcome. If circumstances weren't so tragic, I might just, please don't call me boy. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I'm looking for a woman named in a bikini. Well, you found her. Now what can I do for you? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, but I don't see any bikinis. If you ask nicely, I might give you a peek, big boy. You ask nicely, I might give you a peek, big boy.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life, or on the internet.
Or on the internet. Or on the internet. Mr. Edgeworth? This is the head nun, Sister Bikini. She's the witness. Why aren't you telling me that earlier? This is exactly why your salary keeps on getting cut. Nah, my stomach is already growling in protest. So, what's the latest about my beloved Iris? Well, first, I want to hear what you know. Well, crap. Okay. Let's get it. Ask her about the night out. First, I'd like to ask you about last night. Oh, last night, we had an acolyte here for training. After dinner, the two of us went to the training hall in the inner temple. She must have been talking about Maya. Approximately what time was that? Oh, I suppose it was around 9 o'clock when they left there. Training lasts all night long. It's extremely exhausting, eh? I don't know why I went there. What is Bikini's voice? I keep moving it because I keep running into other voices. The channeling dojo's head nun must be in attendance at all times to keep watch. Wow, you're right. That does sound exhausting. Detective, this is no time for flattery. Sorry. So sometime around 11, you witnessed the incident in the courtyard. But your duty, duty, was in the inner temple. Why did you come back here? The way you're staring at me, it looks like I'm starting to get goosebumps. Yeah, I'm staring to get goosebumps, but for entirely different reasons. Okay. You get the chills pretty... Hey, yeah, ho, you get the chills pretty easy, don't you, Mr. Edgeworth? Alright then, I'd like you to tell me exactly what you saw in the courtyard. Well, it must have been past 11 o'clock. Oh no, I can't say it. It's too much for my poor heart. Hey, calm down, lady. Let go of my tie. So she's choking Gumshoe out. I saw two people. One of them was lying on the ground. The other one was stabbing her in front of from the back with a sword. Did you see this criminal with your own eyes? I didn't want to believe what I was seeing, but it was Iris. You must have been quite shocked. Of course she was. Try putting yourself in her shoes, Edgy baby. It'd be like if you were stabbing Mr. Right smack in the middle of a courtroom and happened to witness it from the witness stand. I'd be pretty shocked too. I know it sounds insane, but that's what I saw. And when I finally realized what I was seeing, I screamed and then I passed out. Yikes. However, the idea of Iris doing such a foul act seems unnatural. Huh. Unnatural. The girl I knew simply isn't capable of this sort of foulness. I wonder what she means by that. As the head nun, it's your duty to stay with the Acolyte at all times, correct? Yeah, that's correct. I know I may not look strong, but the truth is I've got very bad lower back. It's always the lower back. It's my sciatica. It's my sciatica. Attica. Attica. Yep. There we go. Welcome to Pop Copy. Can I help you? A bad lower back? Yeah, it's especially bad in the winter. So bad that I can't even lift a bucket. You remember how cold it was last night? My bad luck felt as stiff and frozen glass. Just wanted to take a nice hot bath to ease my aching back. As when I returned to the main hall. So you left the disciple all alone. Don't be ridiculous. I would never do that. That's why I ordered Iris to the inner temple after she had rung for the bell. Alright. Yes, but she never went to the inner temple, did she? So did this head nun actually see Iris there? I think I better try to get some more details. The Acolyte. So who is this Acolyte that was to train at the inner temple? Her name is Mrface. I treated her very badly, I'm ashamed to say that. And after she went through the trouble of signing up for my special course. Special course? It's a training session where you sit down on a block of spirit ice and chant through 30,000 times. You don't tell me you need to, Yeah! Yeah! She's doing it over at the inner temple. Yeah, yep. So she's by herself over there right now. No, of course not. You don't have to worry about her that one little bit. Last night we still had started the training session itself. Well, that's good to hear. Oh dear. There's something I forgot to tell you. Uh-oh, I don't think I like the sound of this. Do you know that the small girl, I believe she is Mystic Maya's little sister? Cousin? Oh yeah, you mean Little Pearl. That's her cousin. Little Pearl. I thought she was going to Mystic Maya's, visit Mystic Elise after we finished up with the dinner cleanup. But I haven't seen her at all since late last night, and she's nowhere to be found. You mean she was with the victim? It's all the fault of my stupid, creaky old back. Oh, jeez. A little girl who was with the victim on the night of the murder is gone. No, they never met up. They never met up. In fact, the Morgan Fay lookalike was looking for her and couldn't find her. As they say, the plot thickens. Yup. Let's look at this stuff again. I haven't even had a birthday party myself in a while. Damn. Haha. Mr. Edgeworth, you mind singing happy birthday to me? Stop it. Cut that out. Please don't blow out the candles. Alright. For now. Man, I bet you have awful nightmares if you tried to sleep in here. This is our main hall, so it's protected by a variety of magic spells and charms. They're all designed to prevent evil forces from entering. So if I slept in here, the Oogie Boogie Boogie Man wouldn't hunt me down for an eternity? Alright. Man, come on, Gumshoe. Come on, bro. That's what I wanted. Oh, this... Wait, what's this? There are more cushions in the corner of the room. What's that white piece of paper sticking out? Oh, beats me. Would you mind checking that for me, Detective... Would you mind checking that, Detective Gumshoe? Yes, sir. Here you go. Looks like an old manila envelope. Uh-oh. What is it, Detective? Oh no, this could be it. An ultra-important clue. A super special clue. I suppose that should read it myself, then. Looks like a letter addressed to Sister Iris. Tonight at 10 p.m. in the Heavenly Hall, unless you want your secret exposed. Oh, it's a raging clue. Oh, my clue's pointing over here. Oh no, my clue's pointing this way. My clue's pointing upwards. I've got a raging clue. The blackmail letter. Nice going, Edgeworth. You know who else likes exposed? My mom. Why can't I ever find clues like that? Chaos Triad and Mrface in the morning. If you guys aren't following Chaos Triad, you should click that little biggity bitty 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 button and spread the love and the joy. Because follows are free and they could make somebody's day. Doobie doo boop bop bop. You're an ultra-important prosecutor, super-duper prosecutor. Okay, super-duper pooper scooper? He's a super-duper pooper scooper. Well, I suppose it takes a super-duper kind of dumb to miss a clue like this. Yeah, don't spread it too much. It'll lose its Nutella consistency, and then the bit won't work. Ah, it's called a hibachi. It's for heating the room. Oh yeah, look at these ancient straw frisbees. Those are a type of Zubaton called Esna. Why are you giving me such a hard time, Mr. Edgeworth? Because learning with something new might actually be good for you. I got everything. Okay, cool. We asked her everything. We examined everything. There are things in the courtyard we didn't see. And this is where the murder took place, sir. Jeezy Pete's, bro. Other than removing the body, we left everything else untouched. Thank you, detective. I'll just have a look around. It looks like the police are still investigating. Oh yeah, by the way, I thought I'd better ask just to be sure. You're usually gonna defend that nun Iris at the trial tomorrow, right? You really going to? Yes I will. I gave her my word, and now I must follow through with my commitment.
Mom!
You know who else hates it when you leave it untouched?
Nasty.
My
And
mom.
I'm into it.
Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I gotta take one more bio break. I'm just gonna kill the cams because I'll be back pretty quickly. Just give me a. This one will be quicker, so I'll just be a minute. Right, I have a return it. There we go. Facey come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something utterly amazing about you. Facey come back. Alright, let's recalibrate Mr. Otter since we moved around a little bit. Alright, boom. I said boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say way-oh. Oh, wait. No, let's... Can't quite get the calibrating right on this guy. There we go. That should be okay. There, okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Sometimes it takes me a couple tries to get that right. And then we go.
He's my pal. He's my home.
Hello, Buddy the Bunny. Are you up again?
He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
Hello, sweet cheese. Hello, good time boy. You getting up now? You getting up to do stuff? No, you got up, turned around, and sat back down. Okay. He got up, turned around, and then sat back down. Hello, sweet boy. I'll pick you up in a little bit, okay? I'll pick you up and hold you in a little bit. Such a baby. He always wants, yeah. He's a little fucking baby. He likes to be picked up and held and fucking cradled like a little baby boy. Isn't that right, sir? Oh, he needs assistance. I'll get you here, baby. Don't worry. I'll get you in a little bit. Yeah, you're the old bunny. I know. We'll take care of you. Don't worry. Actually, let me take care of that right now. He needs bunny help. Let me assist him. I gotta kill this for a second. Sorry. Give me a sec. I gotta make sure he's okay. There we go. There we go. He's old, so sometimes he has a hard time cleaning himself properly. So I gotta get like a paper towel, wet it down, and help him wipe himself sometimes. He can't quite reach as well as he used to, and I can see when he's like walking and trying to reach down a little bit. Yeah, sometimes he just needs help. Because he's really old, right? So sometimes I gotta do some of that stuff for him. There you go. You feel better now? You feel better now? Okay. All right. He should be cool now. Yes, I will. I gave her my word, and I must follow through with my commitment. Oh, he found the snacks. Yeah. He's got lettuce. He's got snacks. Oh, he's settling in now. That's what it was. Yeah. He's old and he couldn't reach himself. He didn't need help. He just wanted his servant to do it. No. Like. Chaos Triad, you know when you've seen him on stream, when he rolls over backwards, he's trying to clean part of his leg, and he can't reach that part of his leg anymore because he's really old and he's not as flexible as he used to be. So like whenever you see Buddy do like a backwards roly-poly, whenever you see him do a backwards roly-poly, it's because he's trying to clean himself off and he can't because he can't reach. So then I have to like pick him up and wipe him off with a wet paper towel. And then he's fine after that. You know, he needs some help because he's old. He can't reach like he used to. Yeah, I'm old and not flexible. Yeah. So when he needs to clean off certain parts of his fur, or he needs to clean off certain parts of his legs or his butt, sometimes he needs a little help because he can't reach like he used to. Yeah. So anytime you see him do a backwards roly-poly, that's him trying to clean himself and he can't reach. Already finished downloading? Yo, Red Dead 2 is fun. Me and Sweet Pea and Sario were playing that for a while. And I think Sweet Pea's dad played with us for a while too, Bear. But yeah, that was fun. We played that for a while and it was fun. Take your time. Don't just fucking burn through the online stuff. And the story will take a long time no matter what you do. But like if you do Red Dead Online, don't just burn through the challenges and max everything out in like 2 weeks. Because then you won't have anything left to do. And you'll get burned out on the game and you'll quit. Oh, I've played it before. I lost my disc and my save is gone. Oh, okay. So you kind of have an idea as to what's going on already. Okay, I feel that. There you go, buddy. You feeling better now? Yes, he is. He's much better now. Mr. Fluffaroony. Mr. Fluffaroony? Well, in that case, I've got to be careful. I gotta make sure I don't leak the prosecution's whole investigation. Don't worry about it, Detective. Just keep your mouth closed, and I think most of it will flow out on its own. Huh? You got it, sir. I'll make sure it flows out like water from a tap.
That I like. That is nasty. And I'm into it.
Yup. Just how much has your runny spout leaked over the years? Oh geez, Gumshoe. You are just a sweetie pie. Let's look around first, because we haven't been to the murder scene. What's this? It looks like a wizard's staff. A lot. Womp womp. He's up and around. Hey, buddy. How you doing, boy? There's more treats. There you go. Good boy. That belonged to the victim, Ms. Elise Donim. There's nothing strange or magical about it. It's missing something. Yo, it's missing something. There was a jewel there. Hold on. Boom. The big purple fucking jewel. Where's the giant fucking purple jewel? He has to honk and go.
Right to jail.
Yeah, but look. Absolutely. That's missing something. It's missing the fucking gem. Yes, what? This is top secret stuff, so don't tell anybody about this, okay? Alright. No problem. Let's go, Gumshoe. Spit it out already. The truth is, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a wizard. Gumshoe, that's not fucking helpful, bro. When you were a kid, you wanted to be a wizard. Really? Alright. Okay. Our lead investigator, everybody. Our lead investigator.
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Yep, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble. Yeah, exactly. I'm Batman. Well, I think for me it was Spider-Man, but you know. Spider-Man, Spider-Face, Spider-Face, friendly neighborhood Spider-Face. Yeah, I think that's what it was. And a wizard! Well, he wanted to be a wizard. That's it? That's what you wanted to tell me? That's it. This staff was made from a very strong kind of wood. Okay, very strong kind of wood. You know who else likes a really strong kind of wood?
My mom!
A wizard superhero, so Dr. Fate. So you wanted to be Dr. Fate, a wizard superhero. Yeah, that exists. His name is Dr. Fate. I own some of his comic books, and they're really good. Yeah, it's actually really good. Also Dr. Midnight. Dr. Fate was a wizard superhero. Dr. Midnight is a wizard superhero. Enchantress technically later becomes she starts out as a bad guy but becomes a wizard superhero. Adam Warlock is a wizard superhero. Yeah, Adam Warlock. I have some of his comic books too. When he gets the Infinity Gauntlet. Yeah, when he steals, yeah. Doctor Strange is a wizard superhero. So yeah, oh, Bill, there's an isekai where the guy that gets isekai doesn't get isekai from our world. He's like, he lives in a Power Rangers world and then gets isekai to a magical realm. And he has all his Power Rangers powers and uses them in like a Dungeons and Dragons world. And it's fucking hilarious. Yeah. It's a new anime. It's a new isekai anime. And it's basically the Red Ranger gets isekai to a Dungeons and Dragons world. What about the fingerprints? Were there any on it? Just the victims. No, isekai. I-S-E-K-E-I. Isekai. It is a type of anime. Yeah, isekai. Here, I will type it. Isekai. Yeah, I probably spelled it wrong. Yeah. But yeah, it's isekai. It's where you get sent to another world. Not heard of them? Okay. No. It's a genre. It's an entire genre. Like there's hundreds of isekai. Yeah. It's like sitcom, drama, isekai. You know what I mean? Comedy, drama, isekai. Like it's a category. But like there's a new one out where like the Red Ranger from Power Rangers, or you know what I mean, they couldn't say Power Ranger, so they call it something else, you know what I mean? But it's definitely a fucking Power Ranger, and it's definitely the Red Ranger. He gets sent to another world, and to like a Dungeons and Dragons world. Yeah, he gets teleported to another world. And then he uses his Power Rangers powers to help people in the other world. Without the other Power Rangers, so they can't do the Megazord thing because he doesn't have the other Power Rangers, but he uses his basic Power Rangers powers and his special power suit to fight evil. And it's really cool. I thought you would really like something like that. Because it's Power Rangers related. You know, and you're really into Power Rangers. The only reason I mention it is because you're so into Power Rangers, and I figured you would get a kick out of it. You know what I mean? I thought you would get a kick out of it. This is based off the comic one? Maybe. I don't know. They're not always. It's a Japanese animation. It is an anime. I have no idea where it came from. It might be based on a comic book, but I'm not sure. I don't know that much about it. I've watched a couple episodes. But it seemed cool, and it had Power Rangers, and I know you like Power Rangers, so I thought I'd tell you about it. Because I know you like Power Rangers. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe you want to check it out. Yeah. So the sword from this golden statue is actually the murder weapon. It sure is. It's called a Shinchichiro. By the way, nasty piece of work, sir. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. I figured because you're into Power Rangers, you might like that. You know, that seems to be like right up your alley. There's a still blood on it. I suppose this is the victim's blood. Yeah, it's all over the blade. And speaking of all over the blade, there are fingerprints all over the hilt of the Shih Tzu, the Shawshank Redemption, Shish Kebab, Shish Kebab, Shawshank Redemption, Chicago, you're out of here. Yeah, that reminded me of that Ace Ventura clip. Isekai. It's called Isekai. Yeah, Isekai. But it's not the name of the show, that's the genre. I can find you the name of the actual show. I can find you the actual name of the show. Okay. This is the name of it. I'm gonna literally put it in chat. It's that one. There you go. That is the exact name of the show. Because yeah, you seem to be having a hard time with that, but that's okay. I'll just put the name in there for you. Yeah, Isekai is just the genre, not the show. The show is called The Red Ranger Becomes an Adventurer in Another World, and it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Just got back from Walmart with my favorite pizza and chicken wings and a box of wine. Time to get drunk. Let's do it. Honky tonk badonkadonk. I don't even know what honky tonk badonkadonk is. Naturally, they match the prince we got from the young nun, the defendant. It is a fun song. He's on his potty. He's pooping. Whoop! There he is. He's back in the corner pooping. He pooping. Are you constipated from the bananas? Do we need to cut back on your banana intake because you're getting constipated from the sugar? We might have to do that. Yeah, Buddy's on the potty. We might have to cut back on his bananas. He might be getting constipated from the sugar from the bananas. So, yeah, well, that's a thing we might have to do. Naturally, they matched the prince of the young nun, the defendant. Her fingerprints were on the murder weapon. Uh-oh. Yeah, and now he's getting the banana butt. Yeah, he had the banana nuts, and now he's getting the banana butt. Where yeah, because the sugar will get him constipated sometimes. So I gotta be real careful about only giving him really, really tiny pieces of banana to make sure he doesn't get too constipated. He'll never get enough to get the banana nuts again. Banana nuts. Yeah, I'll never give him enough to give him the banana nuts again. What's wrong? You looking real solemn. This is how it is for right? Is this what it's like for a defense attorney? Yeah, I figure it does, yeah, it doesn't feel real good. To be honest, it feels more detrimental to your health. Yeah, it is. Alright, so we got the sword. There's a ladder over here. What's up with that? Ooh-wee! What's up with that? Well, what's up with that, y'all? Ooh-wee! The main gate must be over that stone wall. And there's a ladder there. Ladder match. Foreign objects. Wrong picture. Foreign objects. Okay, so at the huh. Interesting. Okay. They washing that wall. Yeah, or they're trying to hide something. Or they're trying to hide something. You know? Most of them are good memories, but not all. Detective, perhaps someone should introduce you to the concept of paucity of words. Alright, damn. It's for jumping over. Yeah, that's what I think, Bill. That's what I think. I think they roll it up there, they set all this up, and then they run through it like... But then the blood got everywhere, and they were just kind of...
We already established we can cut.
Yup. Oh yeah, blood. Right here, the blood. Oh, some skis. Hey, I just love skiing. Really? You don't, strike me as the type, detective. Well, what about sleds? Sleds? Nah. They're a little too kiddie, you know? Messes with my hard-boiled image. Damn. Damn. What's with the silence there, Mr. Edgeworth? Is the world starting to go mad? Here's a sled. Oh, what's in the box? What's in the box, Brad Pitt? It's a lantern. I suppose they light it all at night. Yeah, it's a sled. Yeah, there's something elegant about the lights in a fire. No, this is a firebox. This is a lantern. Yeah, no, it's a lantern. It's this is how they kept things lit back before we had electric lights. Some places they don't really have power yet. There are still parts of, you know, a third of the world, over 1 billion people do not have electricity, Bill. Actually, close to 2 billion people. About a third of the world, close to 2 billion people, do not have electricity. Yeah. Yeah, you got real luck of the draw on where you were born, homie. You got real luck of the draw. Some people have never seen running water, and they've seen electricity, but they don't have it in their homes. Yeah. But I'm good as I ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. But yeah, a third of the world does not have electricity in their homes. At the end of each month, I always like to relax in my room by candlelight. Detective, can you not afford to pay your electricity bill? How'd you know? He knows because he cut his salary like 4 times. Edgeworth knows because he cut his fucking salary before. Being a jerk face. Oh, what's up here? I'm jamming the country songs. That's not a genre I can do. I'm not a country music person. Oh, hi, Buddy the Bunny. Hello, my sweet boy. Buddy did it anyway. Mama told me not to, Buddy did it anyway. Misbehaving. Spacey told me not to, I did it anyway. Buddy misbehaving. Oh, he's going for treats. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, maybe I'll adjust the bunny cams a little bit, and we'll do one that zooms in on the box, and then we'll do one that kind of zooms in on the rest of the area. Nah, we'll have the big zoom like this, and then we'll have the specific box one. The main hall's up there, huh? I'm pretty sure the main hall didn't have a second floor. Azakura Temple was built on the steep part of the mountain. The front and back of the main hall are on different levels. Oh, that makes sense. But, wouldn't it be easier just to put the place on a slanted, sir? I fail to see how we couldn't see that could be even remotely a good idea. Okay. Yeah, that's a bad idea, Gumshoe. I think we got everything in this area. Alright, look at the evidence. Yikes. This is missing something. It's missing something that's on the hood that Iris had. Fuck. That's bad for us. See? That? No, it's smaller. Yeah, that could be a problem. There's something I want to talk to you about. I've been waiting for you in the hall at 10 at the hall. Make sure you come alone unless you want to be exposed. Crap. That's bad. That's bad for me. Okay. Oh, we didn't even get anything from Gumshoe yet? Let's talk to Gumshoe. The victim. Oh yeah, the victim was a famous picture book author. At least known him. Her entire past, up until she won that writing award last year, was a total mystery. Oh, it is, was it? Alright. Yeah, Bill. What'd it do? It was hard to believe in this day and age you can still find people like that. The estimated time of death of the victim was between 10 and 11 p.m. on February 7th. Cause of death was blood loss resulting from a stab wound to the back with a murder weapon. The murder weapon? The victim was found skewered with a giant sword. That's terrible. Yeah, but there's one strange thing. Yes? The victim's entire body was covered with bruises. Oh, so they beat the shit out of her first and then stabbed her? That's fucked up. The bruises are consistent with falling from the height of a 2-story building. Someone pushed her and then finished her off. Someone pushed her and then finished her off. That's... You know who else doesn't mind finishing her off?
My mom!
Oh yeah.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Ha ha ha. A 2-story building. What would be about the same height as that room in front of us, correct? Yeah, so she was pushed and then somebody finished her off. Yep.
That I like. That is.
Hey, you're right. Way to go, Miss Edgeworth.
I'm into it.
I'm into it. That just happens to be the room that Elise Donin was staying in. So someone came in, accosted her, chased her out of her room, and then she tried to escape and was pushed off the edge and fell, got severely injured. Then the person took their time walking down, chasing the injured party, and then killed the fuck out of her. Maybe she pushed her out of the window after she was stabbed by the sword. No, because the sword is usually with the statue, I bet. Those swords and statues go together. They're like they're a piece. They go together. Yeah. Yeah, they go together. So that's like a regular thing. We learned that in an earlier case. So we know that. We know that they tend to be together. Alright, what happened? Now then, detective. Let's see if we can summarize what we've learned so far. Okay, let's take a look at the map. According to the testimony of Sister Bikini, the head nun, right after they'd finished dinner, she and Maya Fey headed to the inner temple. Do 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 do.
I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
At 10 p.m., after hearing the bell for lights out, Iris went to the inner temple. But we know she didn't, because the lightning strike says otherwise. Right? When she got there, Bikini had her take over while she went back to the Hazakura temple. That's not consistent with what we know, though. Okay. Lightning. 10 to 11. Lightning struck the bridge at 10:45, around 30 minutes passed between the fire started and going out. So by 11:15, the bridge was completely gone. Okay. Harvey Birdman, aka Phoenix Wright, we were at that bridge before it went out. Because we tried to cross it and fell. So we know that that's not fully true. The head nun? Yup, head nun. None of that nun. And how you doing, Glock and Load? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah. So we know that the lightning hit the bridge. Yeah, the lightning hit the bridge at approximately 10:45. Okay. So that doesn't match up with what we're hearing from here. And she was stabbed between 10 and 11. So that would have had to have happened simultaneously. Yeah. None of that nun. Then the head nun went back to the temple. After taking a hot bath to soothe her back, Sister Bikini witnessed the murder in the courtyard. If you want more details, you should ask Bikini herself in the main hall. Yeah, and her name is Sister Bikini. But she doesn't wear a bikini, Glock and Load. Her name is Sister Bikini. Yep. The Inner Temple, huh? I'd like some more information about that place. Alright, tomorrow's trial. Tell me about it. The trial begins tomorrow, but who's the prosecution? I'm pretty sure it's the Godot guy, but, nobody can get a hold of him, so, they're looking for a replacement. What do you mean? It's really weird. All of a sudden, no one can reach him. I wonder if the rumors are true. Maybe since Mr. Wright caught a cold and won't be defending, he just lost interest. I intend to appear in court in the role of defense attorney. However, I would be quite unhappy if I came out that I'm actually a prosecutor. Yeah, I can see why, but I'm not the one that you have to worry about. I think the real problem is gonna be that judge. Yes, I certainly will remember my face after having such a even after a long absence. That's why I requested that another judge preside over the trial tomorrow. We've only met each other once. There's a good chance he won't remember me at all. Oh yeah, but what about the prosecutor? Everyone in the prosecution's office must know you. Wouldn't it be a problem if someone there made a big stink, sir? There's no need to worry. I pulled a few strings and arranged for a prosecutor of my own choosing. Wow, Mr. Edgeworth. I had no idea you had such a powerful string to pull. You know who does know he's got a powerful string to pull?
My mom!
Oh, that's silly. That's silly.
She said.
The Inner Temple. What's this Inner Temple that Maya was supposed to be training at? According to Bikini, it's an old building they use for training the acolytes. Yeah. It's on the other side of the Dusky Bridge. The bridge that burned down. Is there anything else on the other side of the bridge besides the Inner Temple? Nope, not a thing. Nothing. The other side is surrounded by cliffs on all sides. In a way, it's kind of like a little island out there. So the only thing there is the Inner Temple. I heard it's not the kind of place where a person would survive in. Please be alright, Maya. Well, shit. Save a Rooney. We already examined everything. Check marks all around. Okay. I think we might be good for the next section. Think we might be good. Alright. Hello, Bikini. Anything else for us? No. Oh, it's all the same stuff. Source of casting a strong presence over the whole room. Oh, she's gonna give us the lowdown. This is the Lesser Magnetama. It's a precious heirloom containing many great souls. Oh, it's the lesser? What does the greater one look like? The greater Magnetama is displayed in the main room of Fey Manor. It was supposed to be shown at the Treasures of Karain exhibit, but it was too large that they couldn't bring it in through the door. Okay. Alright, oh. This is our main hall, so it's protected by a variety of magic spells and charms. They're all designed to prevent evil forces from entering. So if I slept here, the Oogie Woogie Boogie Man... Oh, we already read this. Okay, we read this one already. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh, main gate. I don't see Larry anywhere. Maybe we scared the poor kid away. His heart was with tight number of Psylocks. Oh no! And Larry had Psylocks, and we didn't get him because his heart. Oh, we didn't get him. I guess we'll have to look for him now. What a thorn in my side. Well, shit. Okay, these are all not new. All right, let's move on. Suspension bridge? Where else can we go? Oh, I guess the detention center. And we got new dialogue, so we might be able to break her thing now, possibly. I think we might be able to break the Magatama now. We've gathered a bunch of evidence now. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth! I came back because I need to ask you a few more questions, if you don't mind. But I've already told you everything. Iris, please, try to remember. I'm on your side. You can tell me anything. Alright, thank you. Alright, neat. Let's get him. Let's ask her about the inner temple first. I just finished speaking with the head nun of Hazakura Temple. She testifies very clear as to what happened. She said she saw you stab at least Donem with a sword. And one other thing. She said that when Maya Fey began her training at the inner temple, you were there as well. Oh no. When I spoke with you last, you claimed you never went to the inner temple. And yet Sister Bikini says she met with you at the inner temple that very night. But I didn't go there. I didn't go to the inner temple that night. Looks like she's unwilling to tell me. Okay, let's go. Let's get that Psylocke on. I think we got her this time. Oh, let's get it. Since I become handy... Okay, understand? Yes, sir. The smallest flame can sometimes breathe a whole new light. In my years of court... Okay, we've asked that already. So what did she ask? Now then, is it really true that you didn't go to the inner temple last night? I swear, I already told you. You didn't go because you were frightened. In that case, yep, I know what it is, I know what it is, I know what it is. Is this what frightened you so much that you couldn't go? The note. It's gotta be the note. It was found in the main hall addressed to you, the blackmail note. She was afraid of being blackmailed. Oh, that's... Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Why are you glaring at me like that? Because you're lying to me. You lied to me. That's why. Alright. You were scared of the blackmailer who wrote this to you, isn't that correct? Yeah. Yeah. One sec, I gotta fix something here. Boop. We'll go boop. And we'll do that. And then one more little thingy. Where is that thing I'm looking for? Sorry, give me 1 second. My apologies. Fixing a little something, something. There it is. Boop. And then we'll got that, and And that. Okay. Cool. Much better. Now we can drop stars. I didn't have it set up to drop stars. There we go. Such a bad typo. Such a bad typo. Oh. Which typo? Wait, which one was so bad? I'm jamming. Oh no, the country songs. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Country song. And the way it's spelled. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But Mr. Edgeworth! Yes? I thought that letter was just someone playing a prank on me. A prank? Well, yeah! After all, even after I have a secret, there's no one to tell it to that would cause me any grief. I wonder about that. That's my mom's favorite music. Sister Bikini is like a mother to me. I would never hide anything from her. No, you may not have anything to hide under normal circumstances. However, last night was different. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact nature of your secret yet. However, I know what it is. He doesn't know, but I do. There's one person you don't want the secret to be told to. It's Phoenix. It's Phoenix. It's gotta be Phoenix because he's the one that she wronged most recently. Yup, you mean something to him, don't it seem? I can tell he holds a special place in his heart for you. That's why you didn't want him, of all people, to know your deep, dark secret. Yup. Well, what do you have to say? I should have expected as much, especially from a friend of his. Yeah! Spill the beans! Spill those beans. After dinner, this letter was waiting for me in my room. As I say, I was frightened by it. It was the Heavenly Hall letter mentioned. It's a small mountain shack at the base of Dusky Bridge. A small shack? Huh? It's more like a broken down shack that no one would ever want to go near. Huh. Where is it on the map? Ah, it's around here. To get there, you must follow a small path down a bridge, down from the Dusky Bridge. The reality is, to get to the inner temple, I had no choice but to cross that bridge. But, the thought had such a terrible criminal could be lurking at Heavenly Hall. I was so scared by the whole affair that I didn't even want to think about it. So this is the secret that you locked away in your heart? Yes. It looks as though we may have, to visit this Heavenly Hall now. Maybe I'll, find some sign of our mystery blackmailer. In any case, you can still claim you have never left your room last night. Yeah, that's exactly right. Alright, we got her testimony. Trial starts tomorrow, I promise you, I will win. I'm going to win so that you and Phoenix Wright can see each other again. But when I do, you must promise me that you will tell him your secret. But it's pointless. Why would you even say that? Because I may know who Phoenix Wright is, but he has no idea who I am. Damn, that is a... Wow. That's a big fucking mic drop right there. Okay. Well... You know what? I'd say... It's probably as good a time as any Because I have to go to the bathroom again. Shit. Yeah, I'm having bathroom issues, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid out a little earlier than we normally do. Let's go pop in and see Sanddog. He's playing Elite Dangerous. He has been out of play. He's been not streaming for the last like 2 full weeks because his HOTAS is broken. Right? He just got his new HOTAS today. Let's show him some love and like be like, yo, dude, glad your HOTAS is fixed. Glad to see you back. And here's the raid phrase if you want to copy it. It is all those are they're follow ones, so everybody can do them. I don't do sub ones on my raid phrase. Yeah. Let's give Sanddog some love, and then we'll be back on Monday with Elite Dangerous. Thank you guys so much. I'll catch you later. Ho tatas. Good one, Chaos Triad. That's a good one to leave on. Later, taters.